Alright, alright, alright. Time to get this party started. Funny thing that just popped up when I looked at my channel videos. There's a notification that says the videos you uploaded between May 19th and May 20th might have been set to private by a bug in our system. We're sorry. You can change their visibility back to unlisted or public using video privacy settings in Studio. So, I looked through all my stuff that I uploaded between the 19th and the 20th, and guess what happened to fall in between that time? My Jujutsu Kaisen read-through that I thought was set to private because someone tried to report me. Now, I think it might have been that, but then I'm getting this notification saying that anything I uploaded between that time might have been falsely privated because of a bug in our system, in their system. So it could either be someone reported me for, you know, petty reasons, or it was in fact that bug. It's kind of odd. But we're not here to talk about YouTube system. We're here to complete all these side quests and go after all these yokai. So, let me go ahead and officially get the formalities out of the way. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Ghostwire Tokyo. We are getting closer and closer to 100%ing this game. All that's left is all the yokai, all the side missions, and then all that's left to fully collect in this game is basically all the lingering spirits around the city, which should not be a difficult thing to accomplish thanks to the spirit perception beads I got on. I can't carry no more food. So I will grab whichever ones I can find whenever I go, wherever I go, pretty much. But I want to focus on the side missions. I only came up here because I wanted to see how far the reach of my Tengu would go. Turns out pretty far. Being able to summon a Tengu whenever you want is actually quite useful, I will admit. Ah! I didn't mean to drop. So let me get out of here, and let's go ahead and bring up our map and go to our next side mission. We're going to complete all side missions first, then we're going to go after the rest of the yokai. And then once that is done, if we have enough time, we can go after some of the lingering spirits around the city, just going around collecting them. Thankfully, each shrine area will tell you how many more spirits are lingering inside of that area, so it can give you a rough idea of how close you are to clearing out every single zone. But given the spirit perception beads I have, all I really need to do is just go to an area I haven't finished, then just spam my, I guess, spirit vision? Until we find them all, pretty much. Let me turn my fan towards me because it's starting to get hot outside. I got my window open so it doesn't get too humid. But I also don't want the fan blowing into the mic. So if I just blow the fan at my feet, I want to be nice and cool. Side mission, hide and seek! Look into the disappearances. Very well. Stop. Stop that. Actually, you know what? Hold up. No. I need to take y'all on. I need to beat y'all up. Come here. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Who knew that Disclight could actually have some interesting character designs? I know a lot of people have been seeing that game being like advertised. You can have that chair back. Wired in! How dare you! Enough of the interruptions! We done here? Ah, we're done here. Sorry for the wait there, peoples. I was distracted by conversation about the way characters look in Disclight. At least that game isn't scared to show the curvature and figure of a lady without making her look like, hey, I eat testosterone all day. Not take testosterone, eat testosterone. Hello there, kid. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Are you inside or outside? You're inside. Collecting all that I see. Alright, where are you hiding, kid? That's the ladies' room. I do not need to be in there. Sorry, I forgot to bring my stream back up again. My bad. Okay. Didn't even get the notification that I was streaming. See, I don't get why people don't get the big notification that I'm going live. Because even if, here's the thing, Nam, even when people have my notifications set on, such as set notifications so you can get alerted to everything I have or everything I got going on, they don't always notify people. And I find that incredibly annoying for people who are, when I'm streaming, people don't get notified until later on, and it's like, oh, I wanted to be here early, or I wanted to be here when it started, but I didn't get the notification until like 5, 10, 20 minutes later. And it's like, why is it even doing that? And I've heard tales that YouTube, if you don't watch a person's stuff on a regular, they'll make it so that you only get notified every now and again, but it shouldn't be that way. Oh, your name is Sensei Nam because it's an abbreviation of your name. Your name is Namdi. Ooh, Namdi. Am I saying that right by not adding in the extra N? I hope I'm saying that right. Yes, I'm saying it right. Awesome! Namdi! That's actually really cool. That's a really cool way to say your name. It won't let me go into the top of the boxcar. Ah! I knew there was a reason why it would allow me to go inside of this photo booth. Yada yada does it. Alright, that's one side mission done. Let's head on and do the rest. Whew. I feel good today. I done already had lunch. I done got my hair cut. Your boy looks clean. I shaved both my mustache, or what little I had of it, and my goatee as well, or my little beard. Shaved that off, so I'm pretty much clean shaven. Not perfectly shaved on my head, but facial hair is gone and head is shaved. I'm starting off on a fresh new cut. Fresh! Fresh! Hold on, I'm typing something in Discord. Lovely conversation. Also, Sensei Nam, have you heard about this Winnie the Pooh? Have you heard about this Winnie the Pooh horror film that's supposed to be coming out? No, I'm not joking. There's an actual Winnie the Pooh horror movie coming out. But I want to know, have you heard of it? It's funny. It is so funny. How we are since because Disney no longer has the copyrights to Winnie the Pooh. Ain't that something? Out of all the characters that Disney has under its banner, Winnie the Pooh has officially gone fresh haircut, huh? Dips hand in running alcohol and slowly creeps up behind you with hand in smacking position. Oh no, look. I've been getting my hair cut by the same person for over 10 years. And even as a 30-year-old man, there are some times when there's just that little extra bit of alcohol on that person's hands that just stings extra much. Like more than normal. Like sometimes there's only like a little bit of alcohol so you can barely notice it. But sometimes you just feel just a slight drip of alcohol hit your head before you actually touches it. And it's like, oh, so you just gonna dip my head in some actual acid then. Sometimes the alcohol just be rich. It's just there. And as he goes across your line in front, you just feel it. And sometimes you don't want to make no face. Sometimes you don't want to make no face because there's other people in the barbershop and you don't want to look like you punk after getting some alcohol on your head. So you just try to wince as little as you can, or maybe if you close your eyes, you can kind of squint a little bit. Maybe you squeeze your hands underneath the little drape that they put over you. But sometimes that alcohol be hitting your head, and in your mind, all you can think of is, "Ow!" That's all you can really think of when that alcohol hits your head. The Winnie the Pooh movie made you laugh? Sent it to your friend and he thought you was capping? No, it's real, man! We're getting a Winnie the Pooh horror film! This is what happens when Disney allows some of their most beloved characters to go public domain. Matter of fact, let me look up when this happened. Winnie the Pooh public domain. Okay, so is Winnie the Pooh in the public domain now? To give some background, Milne's 1926 book is in the public domain, but changes to Winnie the Pooh the character from the original 1926 book are still under protection. And this is information that went up on February 22nd. I wasn't asking Skeleton, I was stating a web question. That was a rhetorical question. But why, it says here, and Skeleton, I'm saying a question that's here on the internet. Why is Winnie the Pooh entering public domain? Here's what that means for fans. Luke McCary began drawing a... Oh, no, don't want to hear that. The original nearly 100-year-old bear of very little brain from the 100-acre wood has rung in this new year by entering the public domain. So the Disney versions of Winnie the Pooh are still copyrighted by Disney. But Winnie the Pooh from the books, that is public domain. And that is what people are able to do with whatever they want. So if you see any Winnie the Pooh slasher films, it's because they're basing that Winnie the Pooh off of the books and not the Disney version of the character. So Winnie the Pooh, Disney's Winnie the Pooh is still safe. Your childhood is still intact. It's just that the Winnie the Pooh that you see that is outside of Disney is the public domain one that anyone can just make stuff up. Deep in the 100-acre wood where Christopher Robin died, you'll find the enchanted neighborhood where murder is justified. That's the new theme song for the Winnie the Pooh movie. Oh no. How did you see me? I was in the elevators. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, Disney had to make Winnie the Pooh much different from the books. Yes, that's exactly what they had to do. Because they couldn't just make it an exact rip. Kind of like the way that pretty much the majority of Disney's characters come from books, but they differ it. They greatly differ it. They greatly switch things up in order to make it their own personal version. So, like, the version of the Little Mermaid in the movies is completely different from the books. Same thing can be said for Pocahontas, who is a real person, and the version that you get in Disney is so overwhelmingly G-rated that if you were to find out the real history about Pocahontas, then it would be... It's actually a sad story when you think about her history. So Winnie the Pooh is a real bear in the books? No, he's a stuffed bear. About the only animals that are real are owl and rabbit. Everyone else is a stuffed animal because you know Christopher Robin's imagination. What? Actual people? Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. You really gonna make me walk all the way out? Okay, send apple. I can't get out. The heck kind of station is this anyway? Send apple, send apple, send apple, send apple, send apple. Where are our cosmic brothers? I need you to help solve this code. Help me. Send apple, send apple, send apple, send apple, send apple. Oh, he went insane. At least they give you snacks. I'll take the snacks. I see you, crazy lady. I see you. Alright, today we're going to teach you how to flambe yokai. Flawless! I rule! The area is flooded. Wow. I didn't notice.
何かいるってことだな。
あの化け物を何とかしないと永遠に帰れないんだ。
そいつはどこにいるんだ？
駅だ、駅の。
Who next?
なんだ電車が出るのかな
Go back to the platform. Okay, but did I do everything I needed to do with these people? Are they good? Drink! So I could run all the way over here. They must have thought that, They must have thought that the battle was going to take me all over this place in order for me to protect myself, but I am a Ghostbuster! I'm good, I don't need to worry about that. Just make sure I refill all my ammas. All of my ammas. Can y'all believe that we're starting June next week? We're starting June on Wednesday. June! But I'm also looking forward to June because next week we are going to be getting a state of play from PlayStation where they're going to be showing off some third-party games and some games for VR. And then the week after that we are getting Summer Game Fest. Oh, I can't wait for that because we're apparently supposed to be getting some more information about Sonic Frontiers and a whole bunch of other games. If they show off the release date of God of War Ragnarok, oh, I'm going to be so happy. Email to wife. Hey, sorry, but it looks like I won't be home for dinner. I kind of got off at the wrong station, so I'm not sure what time I'll get back. That is, if a train bike ever shows up at all. I've been here waiting for over 2 hours now. Guess it's time to call a cab. I'll keep you updated. Sota. Well, we know what happened to Soda. He over there. He ain't make it. The lady in red, trying to kill me. Oh, the lady in red. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da. I am a master Ghostbuster. Oh no, Severance! Severance!
Kick it!
Oh, I guess we're good now. Everything ought to be fine now.
やれやれ。無事元の駅に帰ってこれたな。
あの駅にいた人たちも帰ってきたみたいだね。
あんたたちが化け物を倒してくれたおかげだよ。
Well, you're safe.
死んじまったけど帰ってこれたんだな。よかった。
You're safe.
二度と帰ってこれないと思ってました。ありがとうございます。
And you are safe.
片道切符の一人旅ってのは趣がありそうなもんだな。あの駅じゃダメだな。
なんかその一人旅、昔の映画って感じがする。
俺は昔の人間なんだよ。なんか文句あるか。
Okay, there's some visitors above me. I'm not worried about them. We need to head back up and then go to our next side mission. I was just double checking and making sure that there wasn't anything here pre-existing. Which there isn't. So we can go on up in the elevators. To the basement, second floor. Basement, second floor. Hold on. Huh, someone down here. If they're in my immediate vicinity, I'll grab them. But I can't, because I've already filled up my Karashiros! Alright, we'll deposit them here then. Not like I need to level up because I'm already max level. So now, all I get is money back. Ain't no crew of 100 people. It's me. We got 165,000 spirits transferred. So we're doing pretty good. Alright, we did what we needed to do. Now it's time to go outside. Time to touch grass. Your ticket's not here. Alright. Heading on outside. Heading on outside. Okay. So there's still some side missions up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's go get Dire Straits. Would this be closer, or would that be closer? I think this is closer. Fast travel! So other than, you know, Obi-Wan Kenobi being out, which I still gotta watch. I gotta watch the 2 episodes as soon as I'm done with today's stream. Watch those episodes and see, and welcome back good old Ewan McGregor as good old Obi-Wan again. Also looking forward to next year, because we are going to be getting a brand new Star Wars Jedi game! So for those who have seen me play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, like seen my playthrough of that, and that was before I had the more sophisticated audio quality than I do now. So I wouldn't mind running through that game again. But we're getting Jedi Survivor, and I'm looking forward to that because it's supposed to be set 5 years after the events of Fallen Order. So obviously Cal Kestis is going to be a lot stronger in the Force, but apparently he's also going to lose his lightsaber, so it's making me wonder how exactly we're going to fight if we don't have the lightsaber. Are we just going to be using Force powers? Can I pick up people and throw them? I hope I'm not just going to be relying on Force pushing people and then slowing them down. I need to be throwing people around. I need to be picking up people and throwing them. Just give me the full power of the Force. Just let me do that. And it's supposed to be next gen only, which means that it's only going to be for PS5, which means we are going to see the equivalent of the Force Unleashed during the days of the PS3, when destructible objects was of that quality was like the pinnacle of what the system could do. But we're going to be seeing that for the PS5, which greatly exceeds the destructibility you can get compared to like the first Force Unleashed game. So I'm actually looking forward to that. But if they bring back Vader, I'm out. The dude didn't even have a health bar in the first game. It was just, you're up against Vader, run. And even then it didn't work all that well because he still caught up with us. Alright, check out the park restroom. Do I want to, though? You okay in there? Do you need some Gatorade? You gonna be alright? Do I need to get you some help? I told you not to eat that 5-layer beef burrito. Oh, it must be real bad. Did you eat Chipotle? You don't want to be doing that. It'll mess you up. Just saying. What is this? What is this? Why are you allowing me to pick up toilet paper? Is this someone? Does someone literally have? Oh, wow! This is a ghost with ghostly irritable. Okay. This ghost has irritable bowels, apparently. Why is there food in the toilet? I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Why would you leave food sitting on top of the toilet? That's nasty. Think happy thoughts. It'll pass. Literally. Did this person die sitting on the toilet? That's a horrible way to go. Okay, so now we have to find another role. We got, oh great. We're doing toilet runs now? This is beneath me. Running to give somebody some toilet paper is beneath me. It's beneath my skills and repertoire. This man died because he couldn't This man stuck to the earthly plane because he couldn't pass on because he wasn't able to wipe when he was alive. That is... Oh, there are far, far better things to concern yourself with than lingering around on Earth just because you didn't wipe. Of course, you wouldn't have to worry about that if you checked the stall first.
これでようやくトイレに行けますね。
ということは、お前も悔いはなくなったんじゃないか？
あ、本当だ。トイレ行きたかったのに。
Dude, you're a spirit. You can't use the bathroom. You no longer have a physical body in which to use the bathroom. Why are you complaining? Oh, but I wanted to use the bathroom when you were alive. People be lingering on for some of the dumbest reasons. Oh, I couldn't pass on because I couldn't pass. Pay me no mind, I don't have time for this. Please don't waste my time. You are not strong. It really speaks on game Oh, this is foul. This is foul. Something wrong with this tree. You know what's wrong with this place, don't you? Evil tree. It's evil.
こんな時期に桜が咲くなんて。
あの赤い桜も以前は普通の桜だったんだ。なのに年中赤い花を咲かせるようになって、それ以来他の桜は咲かなくなってしまった。俺の桜がどうしてこんなことに。
おそらく血を吸って赤くなったんだろう。
血？根元に死体でも埋まってるの？
ああ、埋められたやつの怨念が桜を怪我してるんだ。払うまで他の桜は咲かないだろう。
頼む。俺の桜を助けてやってくれないか。
Alright, bloodthirsty blossoms. Examine the red cherry blossom tree. We got visitors! I'm strong. Can't stop me. I'm strong. You can't stop me. I'm strong. You can't stop me. Crush your core! Who next? Who next? Come on. The key to that, Lord, is two big rock, small birds. That's how you kill two birds with one stone. Ow! Where did you come from? Someone needs to put a bell on you. Or like, something loud on your knife, at least. Hey. Put that umbrella down. I like how they all wait their turn to attack me instead of attacking me all at once. They operate on action Hollywood film rules. Let's all just circle around him as one of us attacks one at a time, giving him plenty of time to strategize and take us all out individually.
よし、やったな。この桜を直すのは庭師には荷が重いな。桜の汚れを払うぞ。
Oh snap! Hold on! I'm supposed to be wearing a special shirt tomorrow. Please, please. Oh no. 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 Where's my shirt? Wait a minute. Is this it? Is this my shirt? Alright! Awesome! Okay, so tomorrow at church we're supposed to be wearing these special shirts that they gave to us. I have mine. Okay, okay. Good. I don't have to search through my closet for it. Okay, we're good. I cleanse you, tree! You have been cleansed. For people watching, welcome everybody. If you're new to the channel, all I ask of you is that you just enjoy yourself. That's all, really. And what I say at the end of my outro, but that'll be at the end. Alright, Mr. Gardener Man, the tree is all taken care of, and look at all the beautiful cherry blossoms. Ain't that nice? That's lovely, I would say.
綺麗な桜ですね。
この桜だけは変わらず咲いていてほしいよ。桜を見せてくれてありがとう。
Glad everything was resolved. Awesome. Onwards to the next mission. He had to watch other trees die before you came. To a gardener, nothing is worse than seeing something that you care for, especially if it's like a tree or even a plant, regardless, because everything takes a long time to grow. Except for bamboo, that stuff just grows. But for a gardener, it can be a hurting thing to see something that you tend to for so long just die around you and you don't know how to stop it. It can be a disheartening thing. Because you spend your life caring for these things, and it's out of your control what happens to them. Because you don't know how to stop it. Glad we were able to put his soul at ease. Y'all got Onis in here?
鬼は鬼がなまったもので見えないものを意味する。だから昔の人は災難や疫病なんかを目に見えない鬼のせいだと考えたんだろう。
なんかかわいそうだね。
で、どこで鬼を見たんだ？
この辺りにバンダナをした犬がいてさ、きびだんごをやったら鬼を呼んでくれたんだ。
犬にきびだんごか。まるで鬼退治の桃太郎みたいだね。
バカバカしい。犬の家来なんかいらねえよ。
まさか鬼より犬の方が怖いとか？
は？そんなわけねえだろ。
無理しなくていいのに。
Side mission start. Oni! Santorio! Onigiri! Will we see an Oni in the streets? Search for a dog with a bandana. Bandana dog? Not bandana dog. Bandana dog! Bandana? Bandana dog!
バンダナしてるし。
Bandana doggo! His name is now Bandana doggo.
お前本当に鬼まで案内してくれるのか？
Sure, but could you give me some Kibi doggo first? Good thing I hoard all this food and I don't really eat it unless absolutely necessary. You're welcome, by the way. Oh, so you know how to call out the Oni then. Bring it on.
なんでこんなところに。
あいつをこの犬を守れ。
And wired in! No touchy the doggo! No touch! 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 No touch!
これで終わりみたいだな。鬼を呼んでもらおうぜ。
You shall never touch Doggo,
もう大丈夫だよ。
for you're not good enough for Doggo.
うわ、本当に鬼だ。
Oni? It's been awful. Those guys kept coming after me.
お前の持つ力のせいだ。その力を俺たちに渡せばもう襲われることはないぞ。
僕たちのことを信用してほしい。
Hold up. I'm not talking about the mission right now. I just discovered something stupid. Also, it looks like we discovered new yokai to find. Now we need to find some Onis now. So now Onis are going to be on the map. And we got a Magatama! Sweet. Well, that mission's over. So now, Oni are going to appear on the map along with the Kami Itachis and the Rokurokubi. So now all we have left is a doll's last rites, a lost dog, a full house, the invisible wanderer, and hide and seek 2. Hide and seek 2 will be last because I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the last one. So we are going to head... Actually, was that the only Oni? No, there's another Oni right there. Yokai hunts will be the second to last thing that we do, so let's go over and head over to this one. But the reason why I said hold up is because apparently I've just been notified that... Okay. Okay, so many of you may know this streamer slash YouTuber by the name of DSP. Who's notorious for having really bad takes. And one of the biggest things that he just put up a day ago was apparently he has 200,000 subscribers and he's begging his viewers to pay him $300 a day after receiving over 100 gifted memberships. So, let me tell you why this is one of the most egregious and most ludicrous things that any streamer and any YouTuber can do to their channel. The moment you start thinking that just because you get a whole bunch of people subscribed to your channel or a whole bunch of members subscribed to your, paying members to your channel, that you can just tell the people who are subscribed and members to your channel to, okay, now that I got all these memberships, it's time for you guys to start paying me every single day. Now, not later, now. That's wrong. This is the... Oh, wow. That is crazy. I don't know. I don't care how much money you think you're getting from being a YouTuber. I myself am a streamer and a content creator. I make videos and a whole bunch of different things, and I even have a couple of members on my side as well. But I would never see myself in a place where I could just start telling people, okay, all these members who are part of my channel, it's time for y'all to start paying me this amount of money every single day. People have to pay taxes. Yep, people gotta pay taxes. Not only that, it's not even the fact that people have to pay taxes, Skeleton. It's the fact that this dude is demanding that people pay him. We are in no position to demand money from anyone. Now, I'm aware that people will make memberships where they tie a lot of the things that they do on their channel to different levels of memberships and stuff like that. That's incentives, but you guys are under no obligation to pay us anything. When it's done, most of us, like myself, when it happens to me, like whenever I get the super chats on my streams or whatever, I'm grateful for that. But I don't expect y'all to do it the moment y'all come in for a stream or whatever. The moment I start expecting you guys to pay to be here, that's wrong. That's seriously wrong. I don't do this because I expect people to pay me the moment I make a video or the moment I do a live stream. That's the wrong motivation to do what I do. So when I see stuff like this, because this isn't the first time I've seen something like this. There was a streamer on Twitch who said that if you have $5 to spend on a meal, you have $5 to spend on me, instead of just watching me for free. Some chick, I forget her name, she said that. She says, like, if you can spend $5 to eat, you can spend $5 to give to me. Like, if you have enough time to watch me, then you have enough, if you have enough time to watch me, then you could either be going to work or whatever, or you could just give me $5. If you have $5, then you can spend $5 to watch me. Just some random girl on Twitch. So when I see this, when this person has 200,000 subscribers, and just because he got a bunch of gifted members, and members, for those who don't know, is like a paid membership for people who do every month on a YouTube channel for different tiers or whatever, for a certain amount of money a month. I have a membership myself, but I only got one tier because at the moment I can't really think of anything else to get to do for you guys outside of what I normally do, and plus I don't want to limit what I do on my channel to different tiers and therefore force people to make the decision of, hey, if I want to get access to this other stuff, then I gotta pay even more money in order to experience it. I rather people just do it if they send money my way, I'd rather they just do it just because they want to and not because I'm holding any content hostage. But when I see stuff like this from this dude named DSP, where he has almost 200,000 subs, and he has plus 100 gifted memberships, and he's begging his viewers to pay him $300 a day. Because of what? And this isn't one of the first tirades he's done. I'm sorry if I'm bringing this up, but it's just incredibly annoying how people can get so egregious in their position that they think that they are in any position to demand anything from people who don't owe them anything. Like you guys. All of you who are watching me right now, you don't owe me a thing. When I get up here and I'm streaming because I want to and because I want to entertain people. You guys don't owe me anything. But when I get up here and I see people like this, they got their priorities messed up. And it's even incredibly sad when these people are begging their viewers to pay them. First of all, is your content worth $300 a day? If it isn't, why are you begging? I'm sorry, it's incredibly stupid. How long is this video? Because the video is called Important. I need some extra support until new releases. And this is something he put up 2 days ago, I think. 2 days ago. Search the area for clues with spectral vision.
よし、思念が見えたぞ。
Hold on, let me follow this stall. My thing is, and the funny thing about this is,
ここからは追えねえな。迂回するぞ。
普通の人形がなんで宙に浮くほどの力を持ったのかな。
さあな、殺人鬼の霊でも乗り移ったんだろう。
B 級映画の見過ぎだよ。
DVD はよく見てるがな。
good thing about that ability that allows me to jump up different places. So apparently the video got 108 likes, but it got 13,000 views. I just feel like people shouldn't be begging online. That's just how I feel. I feel like people shouldn't have to beg. I understand that some people base their entire lives on this sort of thing. But maybe you shouldn't be painting yourself in a light that just has you just begging people and demanding that people pay you right then and there. And then setting a price point in order for you to release content on your channel, otherwise you don't do anything else. I just feel like that's a very bad move, and it puts you in a negative light. And I'm sure people will say like, oh, times are hard, inflation, we gotta worry about that, money, stuff is costing more and prices are going up higher, but there are different ways to go about, you know, keeping the lights on in your house or whatever. And mind you, pretty sure this dude already got paid by YouTube earlier. So I'm just, it just screams desperation to me. You'll have to forgive me, but that's how it feels. This doll is taking me everywhere. That's for kicking me in the face. I feel like as long as you're honest with your audience and what you're doing is fun for everyone and everyone's having a good time, you wouldn't need to worry about the monetary gains from what you do. Because if you're just doing this stuff just to get paid, then you're going to be making decisions that make it seem like the only thing you want out of this is just to get paid and not just the content that you make. That's just how I feel about it.
今のは人形の声。
見ろ、あの藁人形には呪いが施されている。
あれをお祓いすればいいんだね。
But that's my take on it. I haven't watched the video, I'll probably watch it later. But I just feel like if you're demanding that people pay you every single day, that's just not a good move. That's my opinion.
とうございます。誰かがあの藁人形で弟を呪っていたんです。
弟さんって神社にいた男の人？
はい、私がずっと守り続けていたんですが、離れてしまったせいで守りきれなくて、弟は呪い殺され成仏すらできずにいました。だからせめてその呪縛を解いてやりたかったんです。これで私も安心して成仏できます。
That reminds me, I gotta find that other black shirt that I have for the next time. It's time for me to have, next time it's time for me to wear my peace shirt at church.
人形のせいで死んだと勘違いしてたからな。
本当は守ってくれてたのに。
Guess we gotta go back to the guy. He's a dead guy. Do 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 do. Dead guy. Dead guy. He's a dead guy. Do 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 do. Man, remember old Disney Channel shows like Smart Guy and the like?
この人形に宿っていたのはあなたのお姉さんだよ。あなたを呪うための藁人形があって、彼女が身代わりになってあなたを守ってたんだ。
姉さんが？それじゃあ私が事故に遭ったのは？
お前が守り神を手放したからだ。
まさかこの人形の中に姉さんがいたなんて。ずっと私を守ってくれていたのか。それを私は。姉さん、すまない。許してくれ。
姉のおかげでお前ももう成仏できるはずだ。
彼女もあなたを救ったことで安心して成仏したよ。
本当にありがとうございました。
礼はあの世で姉に言うんだな。
So are we good here?
よし、上出来だ。
We are good here. Alright, onwards to the next one. To a lost dog! We are almost done with all the side missions, and then we just move on to the yokai hunts. We're making some good progress here, ladies and gentlemen. It's only been an hour, apparently. Has an hour really passed? I didn't even notice! Has an hour really passed?
俺が大切に育ててた犬が逃げてしまったんだ。あれはただの犬じゃない。人の言葉をしゃべるし、顔だって人そのものなんだ。
もしこいつが言ってんのが本当なら、あいつらとなんか関係あるかもな。
Lost dogger! Search for the runaway dog. Hopefully the dog doesn't run from me every time I get close to it. Cause that's annoying. Are you the one? Hey, is that your dog? Where's his license? Where's his leash? Where's his collar? I don't think your umbrella's gonna work anymore, dude. Tried to warn ya! Now what happened to the dog that was just over here?
この辺り、あいつらの殺気を感じる。気を抜くなよ。
ああ。
助けてくれ。兄貴が狂ってるんだ。僕を犬だと思い込んでずっと縛り付けてる。
Oh, that's
あの
bad.
ガキが言っていた犬ってこのことか。
頼む、僕を解放してくれ。兄貴が追ってくる。
このまま連れ戻しても酷だし、解放してあげよ
う。だな。
Oh, I wasn't interested, Skeleton. I saw it, but I wasn't. I didn't really care. Oh, you want to be that guy? You want to be that guy? You want to be that guy? Maybe if I expose your core. Water style, water blade, jutsu! Wow, I never seen that animation where I knocked him down. Kind of like that before. One down, one to go. That's what you get for smacking people! It's rude. Stop doing that. So any question why you're keeping your brother tied up like a dog? Why not just get a regular dog? Be cleansed! And stop treating people like animals. So for me personally, this is just a little bit of a update as to what games I'll be playing on the channel. I want to work on clearing out my backlog of games that I've played in the past but never finished, such as Mad Max, and get through Nier Automata again. There's a lot of games that I just haven't finished, but I want to clear them out before I start adding new games to the channel. So that's the reason why, once I'm done with Ghostwire Tokyo and I 100% in and I got the platinum for it, pardon me, I want to go back and get through some of the other games I played in the past and just run through those. Because the less I have in my backlog, the better. But that mission's over with. Oh, we got a new one, Bloodthirsty Blossom. We got a brand new one, Bloodthirsty Blossoms Jinpei? Another one? Peculiar. Being able to summon a Tengu to any rooftop is going to be very helpful in finding all the rest of these spirits around the city. It's going to be incredibly useful. Thank you, I needed health back anyway. Thank you. And I am wired in, which means I'm prepared for my next big fight. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know why I'm working so hard to get all this money since I bought everything I could possibly need with money in the game. Ah, more blossoms. They've returned. Who's ready? Come on. I know you're around here. Let's go. Get rid of them because they're basically the support group. One of them being able to completely heal other people. Ow, 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 ow! Oh my goodness! Why you hit so hard? Ah! Not one, but two giant ladies! I've never had to face two at the same time! I never had to face two at the same time. This is a first. Next! I can take you both on. My health was kind of low from that encounter, but thankfully, we made it through. Replenish my stocks and bonds. Another cleansed tree. Hooray for me. Look at all the beautiful cherry blossoms blossoming in the lower half of the city. All right, we did good. Alright, if I look on my map, is there another tree? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so all we have left is a full house, the Invisible Wanderer, and Hide and Seek. We're almost done with all side missions. So the closest place will probably be right here on Kuo Shrine. We're making good time, ladies and gentlemen, making good time. Not that I'm rushing or anything, it's just that for the amount of time I spent thus far today dedicated to this, we are actually making good time. The only thing that I'll have left is just finding all the remaining spirits in the entire city. Ah, there was this one over here, but I never went over here to try and grab it. These spirit perception beads are incredibly useful in helping me find the remaining spirits that I don't have. So I might as well grab them while I'm on the way. And there's one... Oh, there's one directly in front of me. Might as well grab that. Then I'll defeat the boss again. Well, there's a trophy you get for completing the game with 100% spirits completely transferred. So yes, I will have to beat the boss again, because there are specific set of beads that you can only get once you get every single lingering spirit in the city. And that only happens after you get 100% and then beat the boss again. So when I load my save, it'll give me those beads and those last set of trophies that I need. So I believe the last set of trophies I will get for the game is getting all beads, complete the game, beat the final boss with 100% spirits transferred, and then it'll give me the platinum. Because as of right now, I still have the trophies to get all skills, I still have the trophies to get all Magatamas, and trophies for completing all side missions, which is what we're currently going through right now. You guys won't see the notification because for some odd reason PlayStation doesn't want to show trophy displayed on live streams. Matter of fact, I wonder if there's a way I can show that so you guys can see.
知らないけど名前が不気味すぎるね。
ねえ、あなたたちにお願いがあるの。私の部屋がとってもスピリチュアルになってしまったのよ。ちょっとスピリチュアルすぎるからなんとかしてきてくれない？
スピリチュアルすぎる。なんだか嫌な予感がするな。
嫌な予感しかしねえよ。
解決してきてくれたら成仏してあげるわよ。
まあ。それならやる価値があるかも。
I guess it's meant for our privacy, but what if I want to show people the trophies that I get? What if I want to do that? It doesn't give me the option. Check the content creator's apartment. Wow, we're about to go into a Japanese YouTuber's house. Boop! Stop swinging your legs like that. Stop pointing at me like you're gonna do something. Hello there. Well, here's where we need to go. Oh, there's a lot of mail supposed to be going into this house. I love how no one ever locks their doors. I thought that little tissue box there moved all of a sudden. Oh no. But why do you have a giant straw doll in your apartment? Why do you have multiple? Why do you have multiple straw dolls? Why do you have hammers for making them? And why is this covered in talismans? What in the world? Are you taking pictures of all the places you put straw dolls? What is this person's problem?
こんな巨大な藁人形初めて見た。
もはやカカシだな。カラスが逃げるぞ。霊視してみるか。何かいるかもしれん。
Yep. An evil spirit's using this giant straw doll as a body pillow. Also, question: I never got the appeal for body pillows. What's the appeal? Is it just because it's just a big old massive pillow for your entire body? Is that it?
呪いの人形を自作しているのか。
あいつの言い方だと呪いとは思ってないだろうな。
これがスピリチュアルなんだろうね。
Why are there all these talismans on this door, though?
スピリチュアルなクローゼットだね。
変なものを呼び寄せてそうだな。
Guardian of the Sacred Closet. What?
って言ってるけど。
ただの悪霊だ。払っちまえ。
Prepare to be purged! Are we good? Is that it? Do we have more? Why are there straw dolls in the kitchen?
水回りはきれいにしておくと運気が上がるらしいけど。
綺麗とか汚いとかの問題じゃねえぞこれ。
Why are there straw dolls in the kitchen? Ooh, Kibidongo. Okay, what about this? Is there one on the laptop?
不気味な部屋で配信していたんだ。
どうかしてるな最近のやつは。
あの人が特別なだけだから。
Okay, is there something else I'm missing? Pretty sure I got everything. Find and purge the hidden specters. Why is it? No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's one in here. Oh, thank goodness. It would have been bad if there was one sit.
何のつもりだこれは。
There's one in here, isn't it? There's one sitting inside of her tub. Yep, the eyes inside the glass.
ろうそくなら墓場にもあるからそっち行ってろ。
Have we purged them all? There's still more? Where? There was one here. We already checked that one.
ベランダから視線を感じる。誰かいるのかな。
Feels like we're being watched from the veranda. Someone's watching us from out there? Guess I need to go outside.
部屋を調べ終わってないぞ。
But
おい、力を使って悪霊をあぶり出すんだ。
dude, you're saying that. But your boy ain't seeing nobody. I'm not seeing no notification. Feels like someone's watching us from the veranda. I'm not getting no notification saying that anyone's watching us. Like, where's the button prompt? Is there something special I need to hit? Is there something I'm not doing? Because if it said the veranda, then that means that they out here. But ain't no buttons or nothing coming up. I gotta be overlooking it. It has to be. I gotta be overlooking it. What in the world? It won't even let me come out here. I would have expected them to be in the TV, but... Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta look this up. What am I missing? Okay, voodoo doll on the bed, did that. Inside the closet, did that. Window next to the laptop. Window in the bathroom. But... this is the window next to the laptop, but it's not letting me do anything. And I can't save. I can't save. What? You just told me I couldn't leave. You just told me I couldn't leave. This game just told me I couldn't leave. And now it's letting me out? Okay, so now we get to go outside then. So we need to go to the other side of the building. Okay, so this isn't the right floor. But this is the window to the house, though. What you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't right? This game is messing with me now. It knows I'm trying to do 100%, but it's giving me dumb stuff. It's telling me that what I'm doing is wrong. There. Okay. But I kept using this close to the window though. Does it have specific placements in order for you to do this? Like you gotta stand in this perfect spot?
れで全部払ってみたいな。
Okay, we're finally done.
スピリチュアルすぎて悪霊が住み着いちゃったみたいだね。こんな不気味な部屋で配信していたんだ。
どうかしてるな、最近のやつは。
あの人が特別なだけだから。
Okay, we're done. We're finally done.
部屋の問題は全部解決したよ。
ありがとう。助かったわ。どうしようかと思ってたの。
なんであんな奇妙な部屋になっちまったんだよ。
スピリチュアルな要素を足し算していけば。
いや、全部引き算だったよ、あれ。
おい、問題は解決したんだ。そろそろ成仏してくれよ。
そうね。じゃあまたね。ありがとう。
Well,
またねって帰ってくるつもりなのかな。
それじゃ悪霊と変わんねえぞ。
we're done.
あとは外に送るだけだ。
Were those the only individuals? Hopefully these people are satisfied now.
マンションって隣人が大事ね。
Yeah, sometimes you just get those types of neighbors that really don't care. I remember when my family was living in Germany, we had these incredibly nosy neighbors. Like the daughter would be standing next to our door just to listen to the conversations that my mom and dad were having years ago, many, many years ago, like over 10 years ago. She would be standing there and she'd be reporting back to her mom. And then apparently the family was very vindictive against my dad because my dad had a higher rank than the other family's father did because they were both in the army. So the mom would put like dishes of milk at our door to make cats just be sitting at our door. It was really, really weird. Neighbors are weird. Neighbors are really weird. This is the reason why me and my family, we are glad to be out of apartment living because we don't have to worry about neighbors who smell like they're cooking onions all day, or neighbors with loud music, or neighbors running through their household or anything like that. We have our own house and we don't have to worry about that anymore. Having your own house to live in is so much more different than living in an apartment. It is so nice.
この商店街を通って帰りたいんだけど、夜一人で歩いているとペタペタが出るの。
ペタペタって？
姿は見えないんだけど足跡があって、ペタペタって足音がするのよね。
仮面の男に関係あるのかな。
さあな。だが調べてみる価値はありそうだ。
Alright, the Invisible Wanderer. Search the arcade. I've grown so used to this guy interrupting broadcasts. I'm just so used to him already.
足跡はあるのにまるで気配がない。
どこに行くんだろう。
とにかく追ってみよ
う。We're dealing with the Invisible Man. Oh, we got eyeballs. We got eyeballs on the wall. We are being watched. Having your own house is better than an apartment with annoying neighbors? Yep. That's why I said exactly those words. Okay, the footprints went over here. I believe I've been through this area before looking for stuff. Yeah, I have. I remember going through this whole area. It was like I want to say a week ago. I had another stream where I was looking for stuff. Yeah, I remember. I was going through here just looking for stuff. Nego model requests and whatever. This person's just walking everywhere, aren't they? You would think someone would be careful walking on top of an awning like this that is just pure glass, because all it takes is one wrong move and for you to have an overweight body for that to be the last time you ever climb on top of a roof. Whoa!
何かの入り口？入っても大丈夫かな？
ペタペタを追うんだ。行くしかねえだろ。
Time to go after the tapper. Oh, topsy-turvy.
妙なところに迷い込んだね。
どちらかというと地形の方が迷子だけどな。
ペタペタはこの先に行ったみたいだ。飛ぶしかないか。
You can see me all day. It won't change the outcome. Okay, the footprints. Footprints went over here. Ah, here we go. These side quests are taking me everywhere. Okay, so where's the next one? Ah, here it is. Reveal yourself, invisible feet! I can't exactly call in a Tengu to get me up there. What in the world? Dude went up the side of the building, I gotta get over there. Okay. So maybe I need to climb all these different places. Or maybe I'm... What? Oh boy, that is not a place I want to be. Oh, there's an elevator. I am overthinking this. I really am overthinking this. I thought I had to do some old school platforming. No, I just gotta go in the elevator. That's all I gotta do. I'll take that food. You won't let me take the food. I'm disappointed. Ah, that's where we need to go. See, this is where the glide ability comes in handy. How much farther is this dude going? Wait, invisible? Can I step on this? Oh, I don't like invisible pathways. Dark Souls and Elden Ring have taught me to absolutely hate invisible pathways. But at least you can see the outline of the path in this game rather than just trying to guesstimate where it is in Elden Ring. Because that has killed me numerous times. Invisible mans! Where you at? All I sees is the feet prints. But where you hiding? Oh, you hiding over here, ain't you? Are you trapped in this tree? Or are those people trapped in the tree that you brought? Oh, that's a kid trapped in there. The tapper brought him here. Time to free you, kid. Wait, was the kid the invisible wanderer trying to lead people back to his body to free him? It was! Haha, I was right. I was right! And you never have to worry about being wrong when you're right. Because you're already right. Well, that mission's over. But that mission's over. We only got one more. Never mind. Another bloodthirsty blossoms has shown up, but after that it's going to be the hide and seek too. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Looking all around, there are no more side missions left, except for these two. Almost there. We're almost there. Let's keep going. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. This time I'm wired in, so whoever's ready to show up, come on and show up, because I'm about to show out. Yeah!
邪魔が入ったみたいだな。あるぞ。
I'm being faced off against Bachirans. I just realized something. Okay, I only got one Magatama. I don't have enough to enhance my wired in so I could last longer in it. I just forgot about that. Have to wait until I get some more Magatamas. First of all, who threw that? Was it you? You throwing pine cones? Who throwing pine cones? Why am I calling them pine cones? They're traffic cones. You better be glad I don't heal whenever I do a perfect block. Otherwise, you be in real big trouble. I almost gave myself the hiccup saying that. Oh, you want to hide behind some umbrellas? You want to hide behind some umbrellas? You see what hiding behind umbrellas get you? Death! Hiding behind umbrellas gets you death. I used to be real bad at doing these hand seals, but now I've gotten better at it. Enjoy the view. Enjoy the view.
この色だね。
赤くなるのは女の頬だけでいい。
That's a gaggle of spirits gained by me. And lastly, we have Hide and Seek 2, but I believe there's going to be like a Hide and Seek 3. We almost have all these done. Then we're going to go after the yokai, get ourselves some Magatamas, start to fill out the rest of our skills, make ourselves more powerful. And then all that will be left in the game is for me to get every single one of the spirits in the entire game, which won't be hard with these spirit perception beads, and then just do the prerequisites necessary in order to get the remaining trophies, which is just, you know, doing 100%, beating the boss, final boss again, and then getting the last set of beads that you get for doing 100%. Yeah, let's play some hide and seek, kid.
またお前か。陽介、前に遊んでやっただろう。
ダメ、まだ終わってないの。だからかくれんぼしよう。
こいつの執着心は少し妙だな。付き合ってみてもいいかもな。
Hold on, I'm just getting some thumbnails ready to make for tomorrow's One Piece in My Hero Academia stream. Hide and seek too! Find Yosuke in the shrine grounds. Alright, kid. I'll have you know I'm a hide and seek master. You cannot hide from me for long. I will find you. Aha! Found you, kid! Alright, guess I gotta find this key. Great! Now I need to find a small little key. I have to find a small key in order to open that place up. Oh, of course it wouldn't be easy. Of course it wouldn't be easy as me just simply finding where he is and then opening up the door. No, they gotta make me work for it. Maybe you know. You say main hall, so is it over here? Key! Let me get it! Let me get the key! Okay, found a key. Now we just need to get up there. Haha! Now we get to get the kid.
社の鍵だな。かくれんぼを終わらせるぞ。あれ？いねえな。どこ行った？ね
え、ケイケイ。これ噂の神隠しとかじゃないよね。
さあな。飽きて帰っただけかもな。
Maybe he left because he wanted to continue this game of hide and seek in Hide and Seek 3. That might be the reason. Haha! Called it. So now we need to come down here and finish off this final side mission. Always remember to stretch if you're going to be having long gaming sessions. Keeps you limber and doesn't cause your muscles to slowly atrophy. It is bad. Muscle atrophy is very bad. And you should always stretch as much as you can. If you're able to physically stretch, that is. Let me not just limit it to people who are able to get up and go already. Because not everyone can do that. Yosuke!
陽介か。急にいなくなるんじゃねえよ。
心配してたんだよ。
だって見つかったら終わっちゃうもん。ねえ、またかくれんぼしよう。まだね、とっておきの場所があって、そこは誰にも見つかったことないんだ。すごいんだ。普通じゃ行けない場所だよ。ヒントは7階建てのコンビニがあるマンション。じゃあ隠れるから見つけてね。
Alright, hide and seek 3. Let's go ahead and bring it on home, kid.
ただかくれんぼが好きなだけなのかな。
あそこまで執着するってことは何かあるな。まずコンビニを探してみようぜ。
Is that the building? One, two, three, four, five, six. Is that the building?
コンビニがある。7階建ての
Ah, it is.
猫又が商売するなんて思わなかったな。
お金が好きなのかも。
猫に小判ってのは嘘だな。
中華セール実施中。具沢山
粋ってそういうことなの？
Nothing else I could actually buy. Because the place I need to actually go into is right next to the convenience store. Almost done.
ここかな。
8階？おい、このビルは
8
7階
floors?
建てだった。
Oh, the supernaturals is happening. To the 8th floor. That's like bruh man upstairs 5th floor, but there's only 4 floors. Oh, we've entered into the spookies. There's a whole forest up here.
とっておきの場所か。
確かに普通じゃいけないな。
あの子はやっぱり僕たちにここを教えたかったんだよ。
じゃあこの神隠しの元凶を片付けてやろうぜ。
If it's a bunch of yokai that's causing all these disappearances, I'll be happy to cleanse them all. Because they're the ones who stand in the way of me completing all these side missions. Oh right, I forgot to share this stream. I forgot to share this stream so people can tune in. Even though I'm like an hour into doing it. Ghostwire Tokyo. Right, I forgot to do that. That's my bad, everybody. Yosuke, why are you crying? Who did this? Who dares to touch the child?
ここどこなの？ママは？パパは？かくれんぼしてただけなのに。ここどこなの？ママは？パパは？かくれんぼしてただけなのに。
Wait, this isn't Yosuke. I just read the subtitles. It's not Yosuke. So if this kid is down this way, then we need to keep going down here.
どこに隠れたんだあいつ。
Oh right, this is a whole big open forest area, so we gotta search for him around here. Are you in here? Aha! Yosuke! There you are. You disobedient little boy.
いた。
見つけられたんだね。さすがだな。
君は帰りたくないの？
平気だよ。ここならずーっとかくれんぼできるしね。
もしかしてお前がこの場所を作ったのか？
そうだよ。すごいでしょ。ここからがかくれんぼの本番だよ。見つけてね。
Oh, great. So now we're on his
あ
turf.
いつが神隠しの原因か。なんだか話が変わってきちまったな。
それならなおさらあの子を見つけないと。
I should probably turn off my flashlight so it's easier to see the highlights of the spirits in this place. So we already found that kid. Yusuke!
何あの子。どこにいるのよ。ここはどこなの？
Okay, I think I understand. So I gotta travel. Alright, so I need to glide, then climb, then climb, then glide, climb. Carefully go across. Then glide. And glide all the way over here. Thank you, 5-second glide.
さすがだね、お兄ちゃん。簡単すぎたわ。でも次は見つからないぞ。
Sorry, but
遊びじゃねえんだぞこっちは。
I would win. Spirit perception beads, don't fail me now. Oh, Yusuke. There you are.
お兄ちゃん。
Nice try.
ここもダメか。じゃあ、あそこかな。
またか。
You cannot escape me, Yusuke. I will find you. This is just like that one scene in Batman Arkham Asylum when Batman says, "There's no escape, Joker. I will find you." And then Joker just says, "Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet." That's the vibe I'm getting from this kid.
二度同じ場所に隠れる犯人ってのもいたからな。同じ場所を探してみてもいいかもな。
Is he back at this old hideout again? Yep, he's back. I went to all these different places. I bet they won't look for me here. And now all of a sudden I can't. Now I can't glide.
開かねえな。
この小屋、屋根が壊れてたよね。上から行けるかも。
Oh, so the kid wants to be difficult. The kid wants to get a whooping. He wants to be disobedient. Oh, now I can glide. Mitsukeita.
おい、もうかくれんぼは終わりだ、陽介。
君のわがままでみんな帰れないんだ。これ以上続けるなら僕がやめさせるよ。
なんでみんなうちに帰りたがるの？帰ったってかくれんぼしなきゃいけないのに。
家に帰りたくねえのか？
うん。パパとママに見つかるとお仕置きされるから。
安心しろ。お前が帰るのは別のところだ。きっとそんな家よりはマシだよ。
誘ってくれてありがとう。またね。
I think, wow. So the reason why he was playing hide and seek is because his mom and dad abusive to him? And that's why he would rather play hide and seek than go back home?
戻れたな。
Happy to help out, kid. I know there were more than just those two kids. Was everyone freed? There were more than just those two kids in there.
あの子、ちゃんと帰れたかな。
多分な。
でもなんかやるせないね。
子供に罪はねえよ。大抵大人が原因だからな。
Wishmaker. Complete all side missions. Alright, that's that. We did it. All side missions are done and over. Well, over and done with. Now, all that's left is to find all the yokai and get all of these magatamas. So, let's go find this Kodama that's over here. I didn't even see you up here, man! I'm glad you didn't say nothing, otherwise I wouldn't have broke your back like I just did. None shall pass! None! 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 You're not getting close. You understand me? You are not getting close. Hear me when I say.
よし、あいつらも諦めたみたいだな。こいつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
Thanks, little dude. Well, that's one Kodama taken care of. Alright, what's the next yokai on the list? There's a Rokurokubi over in this direction. Ooh, just barely enough juice to glide over here.
Rokurokubi だな。
It slinked its head somewhere. Where did it go?
どこ行くんだよ。そっちにロクロクビはいねえぞ。
Stop moving! Ugh. Hate those things. Oh, there you are.
どこから首が伸びてるの？長すぎるよ。
Ah, there you are. Thank you. I feel like as soon as you unlock the ability to be able to summon a Tengu anywhere for you to grapple to, these Rokurokubis are extremely easy to find. But there's a Kami Itachi right there. Kami Itachi right there. Kami Itachi right there. Kama Kami Itachi right there. Kami Itachi right, Kami Itachi right, Kami Itachi right there. Do 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 la 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 la. I found myself a yokai in Shibuya streets.
いたぞ、かまいたちだ。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。奴の動きが止まったぞ。
Gotcha. You gotta watch these things.
分かってきたな。
そんなことないよ。
La la. Alright, so that's that one there. Let's go get this Kodama that's over here. Then we'll get the Kami Itachi right there. And then get the remaining yokais that are in this area. They're kind of spread out, but there's not too many of them. Which is actually good. Maybe I should get the Rokurokubis first. No. Let's just get these. Let's just go after the ones that are in my immediate vicinity first. And I have 4 Magatamas. So I can go ahead and invest in Wired In right here. And I have exactly 100 points. Which I believe is necessary. So I'm just going to unlock my bow speed and then just max this out. So my equipment is maxed out, don't need to ever go down that tree. So all I need is just the Magatamas for my ethereal weaving, and then lastly for my abilities. I'm going to work backwards. So I can max out my powers and abilities first, and then abilities will be last. So we'll grab all of these Kodamas, all of these yokai. Protected serve, officer! Protected serve! Moms Mabley, get out! I don't remember giving you permission! Water style! Water blade jutsu! Now you're beast with me. You don't want none!
玉を守りきれたか。よかった。
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Y'all don't want none of this. Thank you, kid. Another yokai cleansed. Onwards to the next one. The next one's gonna be this Kame Itachi. Oh, I hope I don't have to follow this Kame Itachi through this construction site. I really hope I don't have to. Why? Why do I gotta follow it through here? I'm gonna watch where you go before I make any big moves. Hold still! Gotcha! And stay down! Alright, next. Closest one is going to be a Kame Itachi right here, across from Shibuya Central Hospital. And then another Kame Itachi, and then upwards here we have a Kodama, then an Oni, then another Kodama, then over here another Oni, and then lastly, to cap it all off, one last Rokurokubi. And I think that'll be all the Magatamas in the game. And that will enable me to have all skills in the game. Sweet. Okay, the Shibuya Central Hospital. I can't use my Tengu to get up here? Ah, there we go. It's specific, and it's at a specific angle you gotta be able to do it. But once you get that angle, it's easy. Sorry kids, I need to destroy your cords in order to become stronger. Two for the price of one! Wait, is she dead? She fell all the way down there! Excuse me, could you kindly teleport back up? Oh, you're not gonna come back? Oh, okay. I think the moment you get the ability to glide, you suddenly become immune to all fall damage. Because it used to be an issue. Now that you can get glide, all fall damage is just gone. Ah, crap, where'd it go? Ah! Oh no, you're not losing me. You're not losing me. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. I told you he ain't slick!
お前も妖怪の考えが分かってきたな。
いや、そんなことないよ。
Alright, that was that Kama Itachi right here. Onwards to Hirokawa Shrine to get that Kama Itachi. And we'll keep moving upwards to get the next Oni. We're making good progress.
いたぞ、かまいたちだ。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
Is it gonna go through this entire shrine? It might just go through this whole shrine. Haha. See, if you were smart, you would have gone all over these buildings and ducked around corners to lose my line of sight. Luckily for me, you are not smart. I am the big smart. Therefore, I is the winner. Why do I keep going after money? I no longer have a need for it. How dare you! I did not know I could deflect an object they throw at me by shooting it. Let me grab it! Let me grab it! Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp. Whoa! Too close, buddy. You're a little bit too close. Stop knocking me! If I get wired in, it's going to be a bad day. It is now officially a bad day. For you! Stand up, good sir. Are you dissatisfied with your care? You good to go now, Kodama.
こいつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, that's the Kodama there. Onwards to Namihara Shrine to get the Oni that's there. Most excellent.
いや、そんなことないよ。
あれを見ろ。
鬼の居場所を探してくれる？
I hope I have enough Kibidongos. Sorry, I was just checking something. Onwards, Doge! And I've already lost track of it. Go ahead and call him out.
こいつら、なんでこんなところに？
アキト、この犬を守れ。
And boom! You left yourself open for a killing streak. Sorry, Earth is closed today. No touching the doggy. No touch. No touch. No touch. No touch. No touch. I told you no touch. Now I get to touch you. Harmfully. Touch. Touch. Touch.
これで終わりみたいだな。鬼を呼んでもらおうぜ。
もう大丈夫だよ。
Who knew that I would actually be helping Oni out? I'm so used to killing them. I'm so used to killing Oni in other games.
大事に使えよ。
You don't help them out very often. Because they're usually like the bad guys you gotta go out of your way to kill. Neo is a perfect example of this. But onwards to Hatsuike Shrine. Y'all ain't ready. I'm already ready. I'm already lined in. And guess what I'm about to unlock for myself? Oh, wait, I did say I was going to go through my ethereal weavings first. Dang it at my obligations. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. This costs 15. Oh, okay. I do have enough. I was second guessing myself thinking that I didn't have enough points to get it all. But this one only costs 15 and this one costs 30. 30 plus 15 is 45, so I have enough to get all skills. Okay, so, okay. Whew. Just kind of worried. Back away from the dog! Why am I still thinking I'm fighting Oni? I'm fighting regular visitors now. You are not worthy! You're not worthy! Unworthy! Unworthy! Unworthy!
Yosh, あいつらも諦めたみたいだな。こいつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
Alright. One more Oni there. And then a Kame Itachi there. And then a Rokurokubi there. Just double checking, make sure I got everything in every other spot. So 1, 2, 3. And the last skills I need points for require This requires 3. And this one requires 3 as well. Hold the heck up. Am I missing some yokai? There's one here. Am I missing some KK papers, maybe? I got 2. 1, 2, 3. That makes 5. So that means I'll be missing 1. Did I overlook one? Hold up. Am I missing a KK paper somewhere? Hold on, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll cross it when we get to it. Right now, let's just get the ones that we can visibly see, and then we'll worry about the ones that we can't see later. Mark on the map. Yeah, Kibidongo. Why am I going out of the way to collect money when I don't need to buy it anymore? You are unworthy! Unworthy! Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. That's all she wrote, fat body. Big fat body. Yeah, just give me the Makatama. Not trying to be rude, but I got other yokai I need to meet. Alright, next. Kame Itachi over here at Kappa Gaike, Torigate. I'm gonna be missing a Magatama. Unless there's a Nekomata that I haven't found that has a Magatama that I just haven't got yet. Which means I'm going to have to go to every single Nekomata in order to make sure that I didn't miss one that they have. That's going to suck. Going to each one individually.
動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
You know, I'm not going to sprint because you're going to stop at a distance that I can easily catch up. Gotcha.
お前も妖怪好きだね。
好きとはちょっと違うかな。
Alright, so that's 4, and then 5 is going to be this one. Where the heck is the last Magatama at?
おい、妙な女がいるぞ。ロクロ首か。誘われているみたいだぜ。ただし妖怪だけどな。
Where are you hiding?
もう隠れるところはないみたいだね。
At least you were on the ground level.
大事に使えよ。
Okay. So it just told me... Okay, so that's all the yokai that are on the map that I just found. So now I gotta go through all of these. Yeah, I got all the Magatama that's on the map. Which means that there's a Neko... Oh, I gotta go to one of these Nekos again. I gotta go to each one to see if they have a Magatama that I haven't bought yet. Because I'm apparently missing one. You ain't got it. Goodbye. Oh boy, this is gonna eat up time. This is gonna eat up time. Thank God for PS5 load times. I can only imagine how long you guys would have to wait if I was playing this on the PS4. You don't have anything. Be gone from my sight. Now I gotta play catch up. You don't have one either! Dang it, who's got it? Who's got the one I'm missing? Who has it? You don't have it either. Come on! I think one of these Nekomatas got it, and I just incorrectly thought that I got them all. I don't care about no dang emotes. I need that Magatama! I don't care about nothing else. I care about nothing else. Where is this thing? There it is. The last Magatama. There we go. I want to get a picture of this. Got my Elgato up. With their powers combined, acquire all Magatama. And with that, I have enough where I can max out all my skills. So, let's go ahead and use 1 to unlock the final upgrade for my fire weaving, so that the radius of my explosion is so much bigger. Ooh, look at that beautiful explosion. And then go over to abilities and unlock the final upgrade for Wire-In Duration Boost. And Mind and Body, unlock all spirit skills. Take a screenshot of that. So, now all that's left in the game for me. And let me pull up my trophy tracker and trophy list. I only have 4 more trophies to get in the game. 1, acquire all sets of prayer beads. You get that once I get all of the spirits. Acquire all trophies. That's the platinum. Transfer 100% of the spirits in the city. And then complete the main story after transferring 100% of the spirits in the city. So, as you can see here, let me just bring it over here so you guys can see in the top right corner. Shibuya Underground. There's still a couple of spirits that I need to go find. And underground. And then the Hyaki Yako, which is basically the demon parade that walks through the city. I need to voluntarily find them and get those spirits as well. Now, before we try and tackle that, I'm going to take a short intermission for myself, and then we'll get started on trying to find these Hyaki Yakos in order for me to get the spirits that are inside of those, because they're going to be the ones that I have to search the streets for. So hopefully there's like a guide to tell me where's the best place I can expect to find them. Maybe I need to go to the center of the city and wait for them to pop up so I can take them down and get the spirits in there. Then go to the Shibuya Underground. So the only place left for me is to find them out in the city. But I'll be right back. Talks amongst yourselves. Yeah, talks amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Wow, I couldn't have been gone that long. It just decided, you know what, we haven't heard him say anything, so we're going to turn his headset off. That's what my whole system just did to me. So, the best place to try and find the Hyakiyakos is basically to come here and look for a moving patch of fog somewhere. Okay, so this is... Hold on. Let me put the landmarks. We don't need the relic hunting Nekomatas anymore. We don't need the yokai hunts because we did that, so I just need the landmarks themselves. But how come... Oh, wait. How come it's not showing the landmarks, though? Is it because... Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is Shibuya Station. And so I should be running between Shibuya 429 and Shibuya Scramble, which is where I'm at right now, in an attempt to get the Hyakiyako to appear. So if they don't appear, then I should fast travel to another location and then try and come back. So if they don't appear immediately, fast travel someplace else, and then come back. Well, actually, this is 49 and this is 49th Street, so I should be coming down this way to see if I can see it. He has his own speech, I got my own. Sudoi, that I may give you everlasting gobstoppers. Sudoi, that you may have Wonka bars and Scrumdiddlyuncious bars. Sudoi, that I may give you Three Musketeers bars. Sudoi, that I may give you non-fattening baconators. Sudoi, that meat lovers pizzas will never give you high cholesterol. Sudoi, 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 that I may give you all the food that you desire. That's my proclamation. But they're not appearing, so let's fast travel out to Kuo Shrine, then fast travel to Shibuya Scramble. See, they can appear a lot of places, but they can appear a lot of places, but this is the most reliable place to go to. I am actively seeking them out. Because I want to find all the spirits that are locked inside of the Hyakiyakos before I go underground. Because the Hyakiyakos are the more RNG based ones where you have to try and get them to spawn rather than you actively finding exactly where they go. And I'm going down the wrong street. Ah, there we are! I was hoping I'd find you guys. Let's see how big this explosion is. Woohoo! Oh, I like that. I like that very much. Alright, you people have spirits that I want freed. Give them up. Now. You're not ready for this. Back away now if you want to leave unscathed. Giving you a warning. I'm trying to give you a way out. Trying to make this as painless as possible for you. I could use wire in. I could use it. But I'm gonna wait to see what they throw at me after I take out their first wave first. Man, I miss horde games. I miss games where they would just drop you into an area and they send an ever-increasing wave of enemies after you over and over again until either you die or you decide to leave. I miss those types of games. I would love to have a superhero game where it's just a horde mode where it just keeps giving you enemies after enemies and you see just how strong you can be. A horde mode with roguelike elements to it. That might sound like a bit much to have, but I like that idea. Because imagine a superhero game where the mode gives you powers that you could keep getting, and the waves keep increasing, but you keep making yourself stronger until either the enemies outclass you in strength or you decide to leave. And you gotta strategize with what powers you want to give yourself for each round. So you can either give yourself more health, more power overall. You can have that back. You big dummy. Just an example. I just like roguelikes and I like games with horde mode in it. So if they could combine the two, that would actually be great. Can you not decide whether you want to kill me or not? Oh, it's because I was safe behind the car. Fighting these guys operates on the Might Guys fighting Uchiha rules. Aim for their feet. Hey, I didn't even need to use wired in for them. Looks like you guys were scrubs after all. Oh wait, I forgot. There's waves. Put that hand down. Put it down. Three and four at once. Hyakiyako subdued. Alright. I gotta deposit these guys first. Ah, crap. Where's the nearest payphone? Where's the nearest payphone? Payphone. Nearest one is right here. Don't worry, I'll be back. Stay right there. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Hurry up, up. Okay, so maybe now's a good time for me to have this the set of beads that allows them to be instantly transferred without me having to go to a payphone now. Since that's all I have to do now. So it might be best if I put that on me now. And maybe I don't need the self-defense. No, I think I need the self-defense beads. Alright. So, how many of Hyaki Yakos do we have left? We got 5,000 of 15,000. So we need to fast travel away and then come right back. I wonder if it'll work the same way if I just fast travel back to Shibuya Crossing and then travel all the way up 429th Street again. I don't know why you're looking in this direction. Turn around! Wait, I heard a camera click. Is this thing taking selfies? It's taking selfies. How are you taking selfies with no head? Aren't selfies supposed to be for your face? You have no face! Why are you taking selfies if you have no face? Faker! Perpetrator! You're living a lie! Lies, I tell you! Alright, we squashed them. Let's head back up 429th Street and see if we can get the Hyaki Yako to appear again. With any luck, they're already trying to make their way down this way. And if not, we'll just fast travel back and try to see if we can get them to appear again. Come on, Hyaki Yako. Well, I'll take these girls out. I do want to have myself prepared for a wired in for the next time I come across the Yaki. These dudes operate on Terminator rules. Even if they're getting shot at, they keep coming. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. You next. You're next. Okay, they didn't appear. They did not appear all the way down 429th Street. So let's go back to Shibuya Scramble. I don't need to have these payphones up on my map anymore, since I got the transmission beads on. Alright. Back down to 429th Street. Y'all better show up this time. All this yokai murdering I'm doing, y'all better show up! Part of me would like to think that any time the dog barks, it's signaling when a Hyaki-Yako appears. But seeing as how I keep running down this street, and they're not appearing every single time, maybe I just need to fast travel to a completely far off spot. So, Kuo Shrine, then back to Shibuya Crossing again. This is, like I said, this is based on RNG. Sometimes they'll appear, sometimes they won't. And apparently, once I get 100% of the spirits transferred, that unlocks, and I beat the final boss, that actually unlocks the true ending of the game. So there really is a massive incentive to find and do everything. Come on, Blue Fog, show up. Come on. I know you want to. I know you wants to fight. I wants to fight too. Ah, dang it, but they're not showing up. So I need to find it 10 times in total. As it can be encountered once every 20 minutes or so, though it shouldn't take players too long to accomplish. If they're lucky, they'll probably run into a lot of containment cubes. What do you mean these things are on a 20-minute cooldown? What are you saying? This better not be true. This better not be true. Yo, are you telling me that the Hyaki-Yako is on an in-game timer for how often you get to see it? I actually have to wait some in-game minutes before they appear again? What? Oh, y'all stank for that. I have no other choice but to wait. I can't accept this. I can't accept this. And 20 minutes have not passed since the last time I beat the Hyaki-Yako. But if it's true, and there's a certain wait time, then I have no other choice but to try and find the ones that are underground and then find the ones that are above the city until the Hyaki-Yako actually arrives. Which means that the Hyaki-Yako itself might be the last method of me trying to get all of the spirits in the city. And I just gotta rely on taking care of the ones that are outside. Because if I don't get it to appear as I run down this way, then I have no choice. I have to go get the other spirits. This can't be real. Is this really? Is there really a timer for how long the Hyaki-Yako will appear? Okay, try fast travel into Morite Shrine. And return to the crossing or head up to one of the nearby roads before doubling back. Okay, you say that. You say that to me, game. Oh, this is actually closer. This is actually closer than going completely down Shibuya Crossing. I'm listening for that music. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. The game has it on an in-game timer for how often they actually appear. I'm not. I don't like that. But I guess I have no choice. I have no choice. Fine. We'll go to the underground and find the rest of these spirits then. So where's that location that can take me to the Shibuya Underground? I guess I'll just go there and start collecting them around the city then. Waiting for Hyakiyako to show up. That's annoying. Having to be forced to wait on it. Shibuya Underground. Okay, so I had already collected the ones that are here. So this is not the correct underground place I need to actually go to. Oh wait, I done already found all the ones on the underground. The only one that's left is just to find the ones in the Yakiyako and just the ones outside. Alright, let's just go ahead and find the ones that are out here. Let's just start finding them. I didn't notice how low I was on ammo. No! Let me up there. just me collecting all these spirits in the city. Until I wait for the Yakiyako to show back up again. Okay, they're right down there. I don't have time for this. I really don't have time for this. I'm in the middle of something far more important than dealing with the likes of you.
どんどん行こうぜ。あいつも焦ったそうだ。
That's one way to get myself out of a sticky situation. Just zip up to a nearby building. There's some up there. But it won't specifically let me get up there. You had to run some errands? Welcome back, Sensei Nam. We've collected all the Makatamas in the game. The only thing that's left is to find all the spirits in the entire city. That is it. And apparently that's how I get the true ending of the game. But one thing though, one thing that has put a bit of a linchpin in it, a bit of a stick in the gears, is the fact that the, basically the Demon Parade place, which is pretty much the big parade of spirits that walks through the streets, apparently they're set on an in-game timer, so even if I take a whole parade down, I have to wait a certain amount of time before it appears again, so I have no choice but to go through the city looking for the rest of these until I can go back to Shibuya Crossing and get one to appear again. How exactly does it expect me to get all the way up there? Ah, I know. This is the same place that has a scaffolding over there that can take me to the top, and then it'll take me to those. Gotcha. Yep, there it is right there. Being able to zip anywhere I want, as long as it's within range, is far far greater than anything I could ever possibly imagine when it comes to exploration in this game. It's extremely beneficial. You don't know what you would do if you had powers like that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Nope, 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 nope! We're not playing this game. Are they following me? Are they following me? Are they following me? They're following me! But since they were spawned on that rooftop, they are bound to the range of that rooftop, which means that they can't come down here to me. Ha ha! Ha ha! You can't come down here to me. Oh, I wish you would be able to come down here to me. I bet you wish you could, but you can't. 'Cause you're limited in your movements. Oh, isn't that a shame? That's such a shame. Well, later. Are those really powerful ghosts? They are incredibly annoying because they have rapid fire attacks that can sap my health away in seconds. But the fact that they're still reading like they can see me, that's still concerning. I don't know why they can still read where I am. I'm all the way over here. How can they still read where I am? Like, they're still looking for me, even all the way up there. And my powers can't reach that far. Best to ignore them. They're no threat to me from a distance. Okay, apparently I'm out of their range now.
目の前で埋めかれてたら気持ち悪いってのが本音だな。正義感なんてそんなもんだからな。
But to have these types of powers, such as being able to see and banish spirits, and also summon Tengus where you can zip across entire maps, it'd be a fun power to have. But the ongoing baggage of being able to take down spirits means that spirits exist and they could jump you at any time. Yeah, that's the kind of caveat to it. So it's really just me going across rooftop to rooftop collecting spirits all over. Go down to a lower level. Close enough. Managed to get you right on time. This is really such a useful power. Oh no. It just had to be here. Nope. You ain't see nothing. You ain't see nothing. But then again, I shouldn't be scared of no ghosts. That's better. Oh, y'all better hope I never find all these spirits, because once I get unlimited attacks, I'm just going to be spamming the flame weaving. I'm trying to give y'all a way to stop me. There we go. Got it. Ah, there's a whole tree. Sudoi, that I may obliterate you. Sudoi, that your souls will be mine. Sudoi, that I may subjugate you. Sudoi, that you may never bother me again. Sudoi, that you may never plague another soul. Sudoi. Look, y'all gonna stop smacking me on my side like I ain't got some home training. Uh-huh.
邪魔しないでほしいよ。
Come on.
負ける気がしないよ。
気を引き締めろよ。
I'm only interested in getting all the spirits that are around here. You guys won't let me do my job! Now quit pestering me! This is like one of those things where you're trying to find the smallest little collectible in a game, and it's just spread over a massive map. This is what this is. But we have almost all of the spirits that are in Kitsu Shrine. Almost all of them. Great, there's a lady with bad hair over there. Luckily, I don't need to go where she is. I just need to go where the spirits are. I don't even need to engage in combat. Okay, we're almost there completing this place. The other place is almost done as well. So I probably need to double back and get those two. Right there. Did I get all the ones that are here? Yes, 100% in Akitsu Shrine. So now we need to come back here to Kamiyo Shrine and find the rest that are here. All the while looking out for this Hyakiyako. Hold on, something popped up on Discord. Oh. Okay, back to it. I thought it was something important. Alright, how are we looking? I'm still way too far off. Ah! I don't even know why I got my flashlight on. I don't need it. Alright, that's 100% in Kamiyo Shrine. That's 100% in Akitsu. And there's a couple more in Shiroyama. Yashin is done. Kuo still needs a little work. Alright, Shrine is still needs to be taken care of. Let me run over to this area to see if I can get the Hyaki Yako to appear. Because it's been 20 minutes. Maybe I should set a timer for whenever I defeat one. Set a timer for how long I need to wait for the next shrine to appear. I mean, the next demon parade to appear before I take it on. I really hope one appears. It's been over 20 minutes. It has been over 20 minutes for one to appear. It's time for another one to appear now. Oh, it wants to deny me. It wants to deny me so bad. It doesn't want to give me the parade. Do I actually need to travel all the way back from Shibuya Crossing then? Because I want to at least take down another Hyaki Yako so that way I can go back to exploring through the city so that can eat up time before I can get another one to appear. Ah! Perfect timing! Alright, let's go ahead and get my battle ready armor going. Battle ready armor! I don't need these beads on when I'm fighting. Hello, parade! I've been looking for you. Let's get this over with. You ain't ready for me. Bring it on. That's for distracting me. That's for taking so long to appear. That's for making me wait. Next! Ooh, please clear out around me. Woo! Only 2 left! Oh! Oh, that was slick! That was slick! Hold on, I need to clip that. I rebounded one thrown weapon at me into another person into a straight up core disintegration. Oh, I gotta clip that. Hold on. I gotta clip that. I have to. I have to. That was too slick to pass. Oh, that was slick. Flawless, perfect blocking. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. Let me share this. Hold on, I got to. That was just too good to pass up. Alright, we're live again. Sorry about that. Oh, that was really slick. I like that.
まいぞ。
今ので最後みたいだな。
That went smoothly. That went real smoothly.
もう怖いものなしだな。
Alright, so all together, that brings a total of Hyakiyakos to... Why is it still at 5,000? Was that not enough? Why is it still at 5,000? It was at 5,000 before I took it on! What? Is this some kind of joke? Why is it still only at 5,000? Didn't... What? Why is it still at 5,000? It should be higher than that. At least 6,000, but it's just on the precipice. Why? What in the world? Why are you messing with me like this? Okay, it's not appearing. I don't know why I was trying, but it's not appearing. Okay, so I do have to be within a certain range. just me zipping across rooftops and in alleyways trying to find the rest of them. It's gonna be a process. Ah, so you can cause them to trip. Ah, good to know. Aim at the right angle. Yes. Nothing is nothing is out of my reach. I was trying to find the right words, man. Making things harder on myself. Alright, annoyance gone. I don't even care about the ones that are below me. I only care about getting these guys and moving on to the next. I wonder if I'm missing out on messages from Eddie. Well, from Ed. Since I'm just transferring them on the spot rather than transferring them through a telephone. Let's get a better vantage point. What am I walking into? You're disturbing me. I'm trying to exorcise. Thank you. It's a bit of a slow part. It's a bit of a slow process, but at least it's going. This is seriously just the only obstacle in my way before I can move on, fully invest in other games that I want to finish. This is seriously the best way to get around. Why would I do anything else? Why would I travel any other way? Stay still! Oh, you think you funny? You think you funny? Oh, there's a whole crowd down there. Mabley! I don't like that you're healing people. You're bothering me. Thank you, obscure angle. Perfect, 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 perfect. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I'm getting a whole bunch of them in quick succession. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Now, is it only on flat roofs that this Tengu will appear? Or on curved ones? Because sometimes it doesn't want to act like it wants to go on a roof that's kind of slanted a little bit. Sometimes it only wants to go on flat roofs. I'm getting closer. I am getting closer to 200,000. And then it's only going to be a little bit left over. Oh boy. We've come a mighty long way. I'll say that much. Let's go ahead and remove this affliction. I'm like, are you gonna let me up here, bruh? We've hit the 200,000s. Only 40,000 more to find. Has it been 20 minutes? You're stuck in a corner. Woo! Oh, I lucked out. I lucked out that it got stuck in a corner like that. It's just one big collectathon. That's all this is. I was hoping I could be close enough to do it where they couldn't see me. My thing is their attention immediately goes over to where I was when they were looking for me. Every single time. It's not like they're looking away at one moment. They just zone in. "2001. Only 39,000 to go." Oh, now it wants to fully register me taking down the Hyakiyako. Now, okay, so why did it take so long for it to update? It said it was 5,000. Now it's almost close to about 8,000 now. So I'm glad that it's keeping up with what all I'm doing. I'm just wondering why it took so long for it to actually update for me to see. I just found that odd. It's go time, KK. No, it ain't. Well, yeah, it is go time. It's time for me to go and just ignore them because they're inconsequential to me unless I need to get energy for a wire-in. Other than that, I couldn't care less where they are. And since my wire-in status is fine, the only thing I really need to worry about is just keeping my health filled at all times. That's pretty much it. Aha! You're not getting away from me. You're not slick enough. You're not slick enough to get away from me. Uh-oh, there's a big man. We got a big man. There's a big man down there. Gotta watch out for the big man.
けないな。
お前の腕がいいんだろ。
At the very least, let me thin out the numbers before I try to take them all on in order to get the spear setter right here. I don't want to waste a wired in on them. I could just zip in, try to absorb them, and then run away. Because I'm really just here for the spirits, that's it. Well, they see me. Ow. I didn't want to waste a wire in on you. But I gotta do what I gotta do. I really didn't want to waste a wired in on such a small group.
頑張らないと全部救えない。
Has it been 20 minutes? Let's see if we can get the Hyaki Yako to appear again. In and out. Don't need to worry about sticking around any longer than I need to. I guess the point itself can't be too steep. I had to anticipate my jump in order for that to work.
やばっ。気にすんな。倒せばいい。
助けられてよかった。
It's a bit of a process. Alright, I feel like it's been a couple of minutes since the last Yakiyako rampage. It's been over 20 minutes. One's got to appear now. Nope, they want to be difficult. They want to be difficult and make me work for it! Dude loves hearing himself talk, doesn't he? Whenever I got distracted, because whenever I hear the words Omaiwa, I always immediately think of Omaiwa mo shinderu. That's all I ever think of. Whenever I hear that phrase, even just the first part of that phrase said, I always think of that. It's been over 20 minutes. The parade should be appearing somewhere. But I guess me constantly traveling to the crossing here kind of resets that a little bit. I wonder if fast travel does in fact re-roll where the parade is going to appear. Nope, nothing yet. I'm looking for that blue fog. Come on, stop playing. Where y'all at? Guess I got no choice. Guess I gotta keep waiting.
人助けも大変だな。
Whew, we're getting closer. Man, imagine if I did the same thing but with Assassin's Creed Valhalla instead. Just going after all the little pieces. All right, we're at 2,000 and we're at 210,000 now. Such a process. Who mowing their grass while I'm trying to have a live stream? Okay, so this is 429th Street. I wonder if I can get one to appear down here. Maybe. Hopefully. Come on, Blue Fog. Come on. Come on. You dare deny me. I'm about to say, how am I standing on there like that? Oh, it's all the way out there. Okay, so Morite Shrine is 100% completed. Akisawa Shrine is done. Namida Shrine is done. Still a couple in Shioyama. But Yashin Shrine is done. Akitsu Shrine is done. Kuo still needs some. Kamio Shrine. Hold on. Let me close my window. Shimokusa Shrine still needs a few. Sakano Shrine still needs some. Ooh, Mikobu Shrine has a lot that I have not obtained yet. Onten Shrine still needs some. Kappa Shrine, Torigate needs some. Tatsui Shrine. A lot of these up here I need to get. It's mainly like the lower half that I have not 100% yet. Well, the upper half. The lower half is the one that I've started to fizzle out a little bit more. But both of these zones up top, they're already good. But the ones on the leftmost, on the rightmost side over here, yeah, that still needs some work. And which region is this? Which region does this fall under? Matsumi Shrine. Yo, CJ, what's going on? Better super late than never? Oh, you're fine, CJ. I've just been going around the city because all I have left, CJ, is to find every lingering spirit in the city, including those trapped inside of Hyaki, inside of the demon parades that walk through the city. You know, the big fog parade of spirits that walks through. I gotta get the ones out of them because they have 15,000 in total, and I'm currently at 7,000 for those. But I still need to cover the rest of the city, which is it's a bit of a process. But that's the only thing left I have to do. I have every other trophy except for the ones related to spirits, the one related to beating the boss with 100% spirits, and then getting the last set of beads once I 100% the game. And then Ghostwire Tokyo will be completely platinum, and then I can move on to another game to work on. Or at least another game to fully complete and add to the channel. So it's just been a process of me going across different regions of the entire city of Shibuya. Finding where each of these individual spirits are, while occasionally popping out to see if I can find a demon parade out there in the streets. Because I really want to get those completed because it's based on RNG when they appear. And apparently there's an in-game timer for how long you gotta wait before it appears again, which I find incredibly annoying. Did I already get the Tanukis? Yes, those are already resolved. As a reward for finding all the Tanuki, I got a Tanuki costume. And plus, my talismans allow me to have 3 temporary buffs active at once, and the effects of the talismans, effects of the buffs I get from like food and different things is doubled, or I think tripled. It might be doubled. So I'm just using my superior ability to get around. I don't think you were here, CJ. At least I don't think you were here long enough for me to get the Tengu power that allows me to get a Tengu to just appear on the roof wherever I go. So now me traversing rooftops has become so much easier. So it's just been me going across rooftops trying to find where all these spirits are, really. Oh, okay, so you were here when I got the Tengu power. But you weren't here to see me resolve the issue of finding all of the missing Tengu, though. It wasn't pretty anything major. The only thing that the boss Tanuki said to me was like, "You ever thought about maybe coming to work for me?" Nah, I'm just yanking your chain. Thanks for helping me out with my boys, though. That's pretty much the resolution we got from Boss Tengu. I mean, Boss Tanuki. Why did I say Boss Tengu? I literally have no other reason to pick up money because I bought everything I'm ever going to need. I'm using transmission beads so I can transfer them on the spot instead of me getting 50, having to find a payphone, and then miss out on a zone where there's some in one area, and then have to double back. I can just transfer them over easily this way. This looks like a trap area. Huh. Guess I was paranoid. Once I'm done with Ghostwire Tokyo, I'm gonna go back to Nier Automata and continue not 9S but A2's story. Because I really want to see not only how powerful I can get in that game, but also see where that story actually ends. Can't leave that story unfinished. Then I'm trying to think of what other games I've started but haven't finished yet. Watch Dogs Legions is on that list, but I've specifically made a list on the community tab about games that I need to finish and games that I need to start. So I got a couple of games on my Switch that I need to finish, such as Bayonetta 2, which I really need to finish before Bayonetta 3 comes out. Yo, Cedes! Y'all getting in here late. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Do I have Sonic 2 on digital? Yes. Didn't that recently come out on digital? It recently just came out, what was it, earlier this week. You had a rough day? Well, I hope that if I'm able to bring you some sort of comfort or relaxation while you're here today, then I hope I'm able to do that. And you're making a flip-a-clip animation? Oh, that's cool. It's gonna be a while. We'll take your time. Don't rush it. They trying to get me! They trying to get me! Let me up! Okay, so I've reached a point where there are none in my immediate vicinity. Okay, Namihara Shrine is 100%ed. Hatsuike Shrine is 100%ed. Have I heard of a movie called The Wrath with Charlie Sheen? I have not. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. It's slow, but I'm almost there. It's just that these demon parades is what I have to gradually wait on. Why do they take so long? Why do they take so long to appear? Because this is the easiest place and most sought after place to get the demon parade to appear. But they're acting like they don't want to show up. I'm trying to get one to appear down here on 429th Street, but it just doesn't want to do it. Appear! There's an angle. Oh. Oh, CJ. Okay, so Skeleton was here, but you know how conversations with him tend to go since he's like 15 years old, so I can't really expect Skeleton to carry on conversations like you and I do concerning certain subjects. Recently, and I know you know who this YouTuber is, or streamer is, by the name of DSP. Apparently, 2 days ago, he got up on stream. He got up on stream and says, he's actually on r/cringe that someone linked. And apparently, he is part of a video that he made saying that he needs some extra support until some new releases come out. But it says here, and it already has like almost has 2,000 upvotes on Reddit. It says, streamer with almost 200k subs begs his viewers to pay him $300 a day after receiving plus 100 gifted memberships. Demands payment now, not later. So I had like it was a one-sided conversation really. But talking about that, it's like this dude is demanding that people pay him $300 a day to support him until new releases comes out. Then, when that's done, then what? He expects people to just stop, or does he expect people to just keep paying him $300? Even if he's streaming it. Wrong! See, the way I see it, this reminded me, and I said this before earlier during my stream, but this reminded me of that one girl on Twitch who said that, hey, if you have $5 to buy yourself a meal, hold on. I thought someone was calling me. But it reminded me of that one girl on Twitch who was trying to say, like, hey, if you have $5 to get yourself a meal, then you can spare $5 to become a member on my Twitch channel. Like saying, like, if you have $5, then you can subscribe to me, to my channel, and pay me. If you can eat, then you can pay me. Like, don't be here, sitting here, watching me for free when you could be doing something else, like going to work or doing something else. But if you're gonna be here, then you might as well just pay me while you're here. That's basically what she was saying. So this dude, getting up saying, apparently saying that, hey, I need some financial support, so I need y'all to give me $300 every single day until new releases come out. No offense, but that sounds like and looks like this dude, he is a One Piece fan, forgot his name. You can't even comment on his page unless you paid to send a gift to him. What? You can't comment on his page unless you... So he's keeping comments locked unless someone pays him. What? Eating is pretty much essential unless you're some greater level of obesity. Some greater level of obesity. It's gotta be said like that. Obesity. some greater level of obesity. But yeah, I remember I used to go to his page when solo leveling season 1. You alright, bruh? What was that just now? The dude was on the tilt-a-whirl? What was that? Forgot his name. He had his own One Piece design logo. I don't know too many people that react to One Piece other than Brago DAce, Jay the Legend, Roger's Base, of course, Tekking, and those are the people I can name off the top of my head. I don't know if Jamie Uwu reacts to One Piece chapters. I don't know if she does. Wait, you say him? Did you mean Brago DAce? Wait, you mean Roger's Base? Oh, King of Lightning reacts. Roger's Base? Really? Is this page like that right now? Are you sure it was him? The reason why I say this is because Roger's Base was the reason why I do manga reactions and basically any sort of manga and manhwa reaction on my channel at all. So I kind of am appreciative of the dude. So that's the reason why I'm taken aback by this. So because he's the one who inspired me to do reactions on my channel. That's how I got started, was by being inspired by him. But you're saying that he has his comments locked? Now, was this like a past thing, or is this something that's going on right now? Saw someone send him 300 or 400, so I was like, what? And I was trying to comment and said it's been a long time, and you couldn't send no comment unless you send a GIF. Oh, wow. I didn't even know you could lock up your comments like that. And was this during the live stream? Oh, I think I know what it was. It probably was a members only. Was it like a members only chat? It might have been a members only chat that he had set up. Because the dude has actually been going through a lot of things concerning, you know, people trying to spoil chapters to him constantly for some odd reason. I don't know why people do that. To having his entire solo leveling read-through series that he's done, even though he's far more professional than me when it comes to doing his videos and vlogs and stuff, having it completely blocked and removed by the people who publish solo leveling. I mean, he did it last year and reacted to it. So he's actually been having to deal with like the inconsistencies of that. So he actually, I can understand him setting up like members only, because only a certain type of person, like if you just have your comments just open during a live stream, then you risk people just nonchalantly potentially spoiling things for you. If your comments are just open, not everyone is going to be understanding and be all like, oh, I guess you don't, oh, I see why you don't want spoilers said to you or anything like that. Not everyone's going to be that understanding. So I can understand him limiting the chat to a degree, but the only way you could actually comment, on some live stream is if you send a gift and then you get to comment. Oh, I think I know. Hold on. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Okay, so it probably was, I don't even know how you're able to do that. How are you able to make it so if you have a live stream and you can the only thing you can comment is whatever you put through Super Chat, because that's what the paid gift is on live stream. Super Chat is that. But I don't see how you're able to do that and make it so that the only comments that pop up are if people actually pay. I don't how does that work? Maybe I'm not as knowledgeable. Maybe I'm not as knowledgeable on how to do all that. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances of to why the live stream you went to with Roger Space had that happen. It's not my place to dictate or say what he did was wrong or not, but that's surprising. That's surprising. Like, I understand having a live chat, and I can see people having live streams where it's just subscribers only. But I don't see how you can make it so that the only time you can only make it so that people who can comment on your live stream are just people who give out super chats only. Maybe there's some weird prerequisite that I don't know about. I don't know. But that is surprising to me. I mean, I can't say for sure I know how a live stream goes down for a lot of these people, and like Roger's base as well, because there was only one time I did like a super chat towards Roger's base, and that was during one of the Reverie streams, and apparently people already knew who I was during the Reverie streams, because some of the mods in that one Reverie, I can't remember the exact number, one of the mods have actually seen some of my Pirate Warriors videos in the past. So when I went in there, some people said like, hey man, I enjoy your Pirate Warriors videos, and I'm like, people know who I am? But that was like I want to say a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. That was probably 2 years ago. They probably don't remember me. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm a YouTuber with a pretty big channel. I wouldn't say it's like monstrously big, but I'm probably just like seen as like a fresh guy. A fresh guy on the scene, so to speak. But hey, D-Struck, don't worry, I saw you. It's just I was knee deep in this conversation with C-Des. Don't worry, I saw you. But apparently it's the morning time for you? What time is it for you? Because I've been doing this how long? 5 hours? 6 hours? How many hours? What is the tornado logo in my bar? That is my wind power. My wind ethereal weaving. Wind weaving. So if I switch it to another one, if I switch it to the right, that turns into water weaving. And then this turns into fire weaving. When am I going to fight a boss? Well, I've pretty much beaten every single boss in the game, save for the last one, because it allows me to go back to a point before the point of no return. There's only one boss left, and that's the final boss of the game. But before I take it on, I want to find every single spirit in the game first. Because that's the only way I'm going to get the true ending of the game. I got an ending for the game, but not the true ending. I'm a bender, pretty much. The only thing I'm missing is earth bending. There's multiple endings. Well, I wouldn't say there's multiple endings. No, yeah, there's multiple endings. Yeah, there's multiple endings. Who am I kidding? There are. There's an ending that is different if you don't do Riko's mission for her sister, about her sister. Then of course there's the standard ending that you guys have already seen. And then there's a true ending once I've recovered 100% of all spirits in the entire city, which I'm on a very good track record of accomplishing. It's 5:30 in India right now? Wow. I hope I didn't wake you up or mess up your sleep schedule by you trying to tune in to me. Oh, you like to wake up early. Ah, okay. As long as I didn't mess up your sleep schedule. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. But CJ, I put in a link in the community tab concerning Jedi Survivor, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, the sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. I cannot wait to play that game. Leading up to its release, I'm going to play through Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order again, just to be up to date with the story. Like, I'm probably going to do the same for God of War, leading up to Ragnarok. I honestly believe that Summer Game Fest, which is going to be happening on the 9th, this upcoming June, I honestly believe we may get the release date for God of War Ragnarok. And hopefully we'll get the release date of Sonic Frontiers and maybe even a gameplay trailer. Specifically gameplay, because I gotta see this boy run. Hopefully we'll get a date on Sonic Frontiers as well. If I can get the date of both God of War Ragnarok and Sonic Frontiers, I'm set. Like, it would be tremendously great. There's not too many major games that are coming out that have my attention other than God of War Ragnarok and and Sonic Frontiers. What's going on with solo leveling upcoming? Well, okay, so like I said in the community tab, we are getting special episodes of solo leveling later this year, or at least later. They're currently on, I wouldn't say, don't hold me to see me saying this year, but they are currently on hiatus, but we are getting solo leveling again. The main story is over, but there are special episodes that they want to cover as well. So they're on hiatus until it's time for those episodes to be released. With no current schedule as to when to expect it, but at least we know that it's being done. So it's not the end of the story of Sung Jin-woo. As annoying as it may be for some people, we have no choice but to wait. There's no date, just know that it's actually being done. That's more than enough for me. Still need to find some more information on this solo leveling video game though. They need to stop playing and tell me what's going on with that. Tell me it's coming to consoles and I will give you all of my money. Not all of it, but you know what I mean. I am so glad I can multitask. Want to see a release date for Black Myth 2? Black Myth Wukong? Oh, I forgot about that. Probably side story for the big five like Thomas, Christopher Reed, and etc. Well, we'll just have to see. I almost have them all 220,000. We're doing pretty good thus far. If I don't get out this stupid police outfit. Y'all heard about Hunter x Hunter coming back from his long break? Oh yeah, I heard about that. People are excited. Gon and Killua are coming back! But I'm just wondering, what else are you going to do with this story? Because as far as I know, the biggest thing to happen in the story was... The biggest thing that happened in the story was the whole Chimera Ant arc, wasn't it? And I feel like the biggest threat to humanity was... Meruem. But that story is over now, so how do you go even bigger than him? Plus, Gon was able to find his dad at the end of it. Can't wait for today's One Piece chapter. You haven't read Raws this time because you're really excited. Oh, right. It's currently Sunday for you already. There's that one guy. Oh, you mean Killua's brother? As he's trying to get Killua to get their sibling and gain control over them. I forgot what Killua's sibling's name was called. The one that can make any wish happen, and Killua's the only one that can rein them in. And the only one that can be granted, that can only one have their wish, Killua's the only one that can have his wishes granted without consequence. I remember that, I forgot. His family's trying to gain control. Ging told Gon what you experienced with the ant was a small fry compared to the world, which makes sense. So, man. But a lot of people died against the Chimera Ants. And you mean to tell me that Gon's father is saying like what you just experienced is nothing? I mean, granted, the strength of Gon's father is pretty monstrous as well, since he was able to tame a whole bunch of different types of creatures all at once. Many of which I'm pretty sure are stronger than the Chimera Ants that we've seen in that whole arc. Aluka? Yeah, that's who I mean. That's the sibling I meant. I'm basically just following wherever this goes in order to find where these spirits are at. There they are. And it's in the midst of a yokai congregation. Whew. The real annoying thing is waiting for that demon parade to show up. That's the real annoying part. Ah! Feel Gon's mama is special because deadbeat Geen just happened to return home with a boy, like he must have seen her die or something, is why Geen never around and constantly explore the world, and they say his nen is really powerful. Oh, I already got that from him. I already know his nen is extremely powerful. I mean, you don't get to be on the council or that, what is that group called? I forgot. The same group that Netero created. You don't get to be on that group with shabby power. You got to have some strong power. Some strong power. Not strong power, strong power. The Zodiac! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I forgot. It's actually been a while since I saw the anime, so you'll have to forgive me if certain things don't click. Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, here we go. Have I caught up with the beginning after the end? Well, Destruct, I do not follow the light novel, but I do follow the webcomic, and I've already read through the recent chapter that dropped yesterday, chapter 147. So I'm caught up that much. And this one's for you, CJ, since you asked. And this is Reed Richards, or my best Reed Richards voice. And now, by the authority invested in me by nobody in particular, I most warmly welcome you to the rolling ranks of the fabulous, free-willing Fantastic Four. It's a strange, paradoxical world we live in. A man can be arrested for illegal parking, but there's actually no law against trying to conquer the planet. Something along those lines. Alright, back to the Spirit Gathering. You like the episode when Netero flew down off this golden dragon and all the 3 royal guards were shook? My thing is, this man, Chairman Netero, you'll be off Monday and Tuesday due to your birthday? Awesome! You gotta love having days off for birthdays. I know I did. But mine was like 5 days in a row because it coincided with my unavailable days on my work schedule. It was great. Those 5 days were amazing. You expected Spy X Family to break the internet, but it's way more than that. Everywhere you go, you see Spy X Family memes. It's everywhere! It's what would happen if any of the spy shows that we got on Nickelodeon, because you know all the spy shows we got, like Meet the X's, and whichever other shows that had like spies or whatever. Spy X Family is like that show that just hits all the right notes. They got likable characters. The story's great, even though I haven't seen it myself. But just from the overall positive reactions that people have been giving the entire series, not just the manga but the anime as well, people love it. People actually love it. And I wouldn't be surprised if the story is actually really phenomenal due to all the positive reactions that I've been hearing from people. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Because we need more great animes and great mangas out there. Because once My Hero Academia is over and One Piece is over, though One Piece is probably going to take a hot minute before it's ever over, let's be honest. I just honestly feel like it's going to take some substantially good anime and manga to fill the voids that these monsters are going to leave behind. I feel like when it comes to these big, ginormous manga and animes, they would leave what I would call a wound in the force, which is basically this massive gaping hole. Also, you don't have to worry, after the whole Lucas incident, they took him under custody. What happens after that? Oh, you don't know? I kind of don't want to spoil anything for you. I kind of want you to be able to read it for yourself and know exactly what went on. I don't want to be that guy that just spoils it completely. I don't want to be that guy. Okay, it's been long enough. Let's go to Shibuya Crossing. That demon parade better show up. It's been far too long. Because that's the only thing that's going to keep me from getting 100%, because I have to wait on them. I have to wait on them to actually show up. Did I get my KK papers? Oh, there's no more need for any more KK papers. I done found them all. I literally have unlocked everything. I've unlocked all my skills. I've unlocked all Magatamas. I found all yokai. I did all side missions. This was before y'all showed up. I've been very busy the past 5 hours. Remember what I promised you, CJ? Is that the angle you're going with? I know exactly what you mean. You couldn't play this at night? See, Dez, I don't think you were here when I got jump scared by a painting in my last Ghostwire stream. It's in my clips. I made a clip of it. I made a clip of me getting jump scared by a painting. Because first of all, the game never did that. The game never did that before. Never jump scared me by throwing something directly in my face with loud noise or anything like that. Sure, the music at first got a little bit grating. And it was kind of surprising at first. No, it's in my clips. On my, I think it's gonna be on my YouTube page. I think it's available for people to actually look at. It should be. But I got jump scared by a painting, and I was so loud in here screaming because my dad was here at the time. I was so loud that my dad came in here to check on me to make sure I was okay, because he said, I heard you screaming on here. I didn't know if something was happening to you or what. I says, no, I got scared by the game, and he just looked at me like, man, and then left. Where is this parade? I don't expect myself to get 100% right here. Thank you. Thank you. There you are. Oh, I was looking for you. Where have you been all my life? Alright, let's prepare ourselves accordingly. What is that? That's the Demon Parade. And if you run in front of them, they drag you into a zone where you have to go wave after wave of defeating enemies. But luckily I'm wired in! Five at once! Watermelon! Crush! You cake all death! Or cake, please. Crush! How dare you? Oh, this the game you want to play today? Crush! Crush! Next! I know y'all ain't done. I've upgraded my firepower. The explosion's bigger now. Now die! And just like that, the parade is gone. Alright. That worked out just fine. Now I gotta wait for them to appear again, because they hold 15,000 spirits. And I have to wait for them to appear each time in order to get a little bit each time. So if I bring up my map, It says 79. It says 7,000 right now. But it'll update later. It doesn't accurately represent how many I just gained right now. But it should be in the 8,000s, if not close to 9,000s now. Sorry, shoulder itching. Alright, so, look at my bar. 227,000 out of 240. We are so close. Okay, so Morite Shrine is good. Namita Shrine is good. Shiroyama Shrine needs a little love. Yashin Shrine is good. Kuo Shrine, almost there. Maybe I should just come here and clear out Kuo Shrine. Then take care of Shiroyama Shrine down at the bottom, because the upper right side is the one where I'm missing stuff. Right, I forgot to put those beads on so it can tell me where everything is. Okay. How am I supposed to get lower than this? Oh. That's how. I forgot. Since I widened up the map, I never grabbed these. If you think about it, many of the Sonic characters are planetary to universal in most regards, and you're talking about the games only. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Out of everyone in the entire Sonic universe, think about just how much of a threat Shadow is. He is ageless. He is immortal. Nothing can kill him. And he wears rings on himself to inhibit his power, and even then he basically one-shots almost everyone. So think about that for a minute. Shadow the Hedgehog is so powerful that he has to wear rings to inhibit himself, but you can never kill him because he's immortal. He is the ultimate life form. Sure, you may have chaos. Sure, you may have the Iblis trigger and whatnot. But they're just ridiculously... Everyone is just... But Shadow and Sonic are just ridiculously strong. Have I played Dishonored? Both the first and second ones. And I even managed to get a trophy for not killing anyone and not raising the alarm on a single playthrough. It was fun, but it was tedious. Tedious having to save in certain spots in order to keep from being seen for the entire game. You didn't see me. You did not see me. Now lay down. I'm trying to find spirits. I'm trying to rescue the spirits. Want to play that to improve your stealth and locksmith skills. Want to do what I do, but don't know how to screen and play at once. Okay, so here's the thing. What in the world? Who saw me? Oh, not you. I hate you. I can't wait for tomorrow's chapter. Because I was under the impression that I was going to have to run the music due to our music leader potentially not being there. But he told me that I ain't got to worry about that. And I ain't got to worry about... Blocked ya! And I ain't got to worry about running music, which means that's far less on me. And all I have to worry about is just doing my music. Doing my duty as a horn player. And then coming right back home so I can react to One Piece and see where the story lies now. Oh, I can't wait to see where the story is. But I don't want to talk too much about One Piece. I want to wait until tomorrow. I already got my thumbnails made. I just need to get the stream scheduled. Wait, what you talking about, C-Des? Someone said it wanted is almost ending. Is it true? Are you talking about Wano? Oh, I mean, it's getting very, 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 very close. It's getting very, very close. I myself cannot say what's going on in Wano for it to be feeling like it's about to end, because you're not there yet, and I don't want to spoil that for you. But it is getting very, 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 very close, which is why I tend to bring up a lot of the times where the world of One Piece is going to be once Wano is over, because the things that have happened in Wano, oh my goodness, it's going to have grand implications for the future of the world. And that's not even me trying to overhype it. It's just the things that were revealed in this arc are fundamentally going to change how the world works for a while. You watched One Piece Gold last night? What did you think of Guild Testoro? Even though he's non-canon, Douglas... Oh wait, you're talking about One Piece film, One Piece Stampede. That's not Gold. That's Stampede. But, because the moment you said Bullet, I said like, nah, you meant Stampede. Douglas Bullet had you screaming? Look, man. Douglas Bullet is his own type of beast. It's a shame he's non-canon, though. But just thinking of this dude who's just so ridiculously strong. Like, the moment he and Luffy's Conqueror's Haki clashed against one another, and then seeing Douglas Bullet just throwing hands, just running the Supernova's pockets. Just he's just, that is and I don't even use that phrase all that often. I was like he's just throwing hands with everybody. And then when he and Luffy face off, they first start off by seeing whose Conqueror's Haki is stronger, and they both clash evenly. It was like, oh, we about to get some fight. Then the ending of the movie. Can we just talk about how we had a whole hodgepodge of different characters just banding together to try and take down Bullet. But Hancock was the one who went in the hardest out of everyone simply because Bullet hurt Luffy. And she was all like, how dare you! And she was the first one to run past everyone at lightning speed that no one could move. And she jumped up in the air. And with her high... Can we just talk about how this woman is able to run faster than the eye can see in high heels? Done jumped up and just left a dent in Bullet when he used his awakening. It's just... Stampede was a good movie. Feel like Hancock could solo a Kainu if he even touches Luffy. I mean, you saw how angry she was when Smoker had him pinned to the ground. And you saw the look in her eyes, like her eyes were completely sky blue. Her teeth were grit. She had anger veins on her head. And she says, I've never been so angry in my entire life. And in the process, she ends up breaking his Jite. Just breaks his weapon right there on the spot. And Smoker was pretty much useless for the remainder of the Paramount War. All because Hancock went in, got mad, and broke his weapon. Because he had the bright idea to try and pin down Luffy. Not to mention that Hancock kind of went ham on everyone, both pirate and marines alike. She kind of just went ham on everybody with little to no restraint whatsoever. Oh yeah, I don't mind Smoker. Sure, he's a Marine, or he's part of the Marines, but he is of the same grade as Fujitora and Kuzan. They don't get behind the world government's ideals of making themselves only look good, regardless of the human casualties that are caught in their wake. He's along the lines of thinking like the warlords are, we don't need the warlords to rely on, and we need to think of human, we need to value human life whenever we do whatever we do. While everyone is all like, oh, absolute justice, so the ends justify the means. Who cares if a couple civilian lives are lost, as long as these pirate lives are ended. That's kind of like how they most think. But Fujitora and Smoker and Kuzan are like the exception to this. Saw something that you may be ahead and you had to slow down and not watch no more movie because Lucci is part of the government now. I cannot divulge such information. You simply need to keep watching the anime. Because Stampede touches on things that you are obviously not far enough ahead to know. Actually, you are not at the Reverie yet. You are way off. You haven't even, because first off, you are just now getting near the end of Dressrosa. You're just now getting to the end of Dressrosa. You have not entered fully and finished Zoe yet. And you have not gone to Whole Cake Island. The Reverie is after Whole Cake Island. So you still have a ways to go before you realize stuff that's going on. Fujitora and Zoro fight had you hyped. Old man was fast. Oh, I mean, remember... Fujitora and Ryokugiyu, which Destruct is commenting on right now, they were both considered monsters when they were drafted into the Marines. They were already considered monsters before they were drafted. And if you think about it, Fujitora never has shown his full might at all. He's like Kizaru, where he does things nonchalantly. He may seem like he's struggling, but he's not. Because remember, the dude is blind, and he's able to fight evenly with everybody. He relies on observation haki to do everything. A lot of, yeah, I have to agree with you, not C-Des, but D-Struck. Have a feeling that the third Admiral will be revealed right after Wano ends. They might send him to kill Luffy. I mean, think about, I can't say anymore. That was almost a heavy spoiler. I can't say, I gotta stop. I can't say anymore. I mean, I have to stop right there. That is a major... What I was about to say was a major spoiler, and I can't say anymore. At least for C-Des. Releases that comet to Zoro and he slashes it, and then out of nowhere Mihawk slices the rest of it like he was out of bed. That's the thing, that it just shows you the distance between the power of Mihawk and Zoro. For all the training that Mihawk has given Zoro, Mihawk is still so far from Zoro. It's just scary when you think about when why did I call him Zero? When Zoro used Trichiliocosm, and that's how you say it, Trichiliocosm. When he used that, the billion-fold world Trichiliocosm, and then Mihawk just nonchalantly slashes in one direction and obliterates the meteor that Zoro used his most powerful technique, at least in the movie, to slice it, to only slice the meteor, and it was a meteor, not just a comet, it was a full-fledged meteor from space, mind you, to slice it completely in half, and Mihawk just nonchalantly slashes the entire thing and obliterates it in one go, and then Mihawk is all like, that's all my contract called for, I'm going back home, let's go, Ghost Girl, and he just leaves? He just shows up to destroy a meteor with one blow and is all like, alright, I fulfilled my contract for today, I'm going home. He just up and leaves! Didn't realize he did it when Ghost Girl said, next time tell me when you're gonna cut something. Oh yeah, that was Mihawk, that big blinding flash where the entire meteor just destroyed, where it looks like it destroys itself. That was Mihawk. He just came in and saved everyone from getting killed. And he was all like, well, that's my job over. Time for me to go back home and sleep. Set you off when you realize that? Yo, I'm telling you, One Piece be having some of the most hype moments. It's like, hold on, excuse me? You thought that was Zoro? No, Zoro only cut the meteor in half. It was still flying towards everyone. He only cut it in half. Mind you, he didn't stop its momentum. He only cut it in half, but it was still flying towards everyone. Mihawk was on the beach with everyone else, and he just slashed in one direction with one hand. Because you realize if you go by Bleach rules, at two hands, you can do more damage with a sword with two hands. With one hand, he just slashes in the direction of the meteor, chops it in complete, just obliterates it, and then is all like, well, that's enough for me today. Time for me to go home. And he's all like, alright, time to go, Ghost Girl. And it's like, yo! This man is so cool. Look, there were so many hype moments in Stampede. Can we just all acknowledge that? Even though the story is non-canon, so what happens inside of that story is its own self-contained story. Don't expect any of it to have any effect on the real story, on the main story as a whole. Just the overall vibe of everything. And the Ace Sabo moment took you off guard, did not expect it. Oh, that moment was great. That moment where it looks like the Marines are about to... Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, give me one quick second, everyone. Family got some soft batch Montauk chocolate chip cookies. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Oh wait, Destruct headed out? My bad. Sorry about that. Go now, finally Sunday morning, gonna go play tennis. Ooh, enjoy yourself with tennis. It's always good to do something with exercise. Wish Douglas Bullet was part of the canon. He alone would probably handle Kaido. Alone, probably. Oh, no. No. Cedez, let me just say this. You're saying, is Kaido strong? All I can say is, yeah, how can I say this without it seeming too spoilerish? There's a reason why he has the nickname he has. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a reason why he has the title he has. There is a very distinct reason why he has the title he has. You have to see why. You have to... What nickname? Keep watching through the Dressrosa arc you're going through, because you'll find out. Oh, you'll find out. Because I know you're going through the aftermath of the Dressrosa arc right now, correct? Like, you haven't gotten to the part where... you haven't gotten to Zoe yet, I don't think. I think you're still going through the aftermath of Dressrosa. Okay, keep watching, because you're going to find out why. You're going to find out why. Just keep watching. I'm not going to spoil anything. Luffy is sleepy. Keep watching. Keep watching. That's all I can say. Because it's about to get good for you. That's all I can say. It's about to get good. I'm not trying to overhype you or anything. All I can say is it's about to go down. Oh boy, it's about to go down. That's all I can say. Okay, let me hide these side missions. Okay, so let's just do a recount of what all we've completed so we don't need to go to that side. You're fine, Cdes. Don't worry. We know about typos here on this channel because I flub my words all the time, and sometimes CJ, if he's watching me from his phone, there's typos through him as well. So don't even feel any way about it. It happens, and we've learned how to. We had to force ourselves to become fluent in typos. Is there any Buggy the Pirate King gang here? I mean, a lot of people like to call him Buggy D Clown. That dude has the highest amount of luck. His luck is comparable to Luffy's. Can I say that? I'm not on the bandwagon for Buggy the Pirate King, but his luck is comparable to Luffy's. Okay, Shiroyama Shrine. We need to go there. I already got Kitsu. Kuo is good. Kamio is good. Shimokusa is good. Sakano is good. Mikobu is good. Oten. Kapagaike. Tatsui. Okay, so the ones that are all up here are the ones that need to be taken care of, which means the last place I need to go to at the bottom half of this map is Hiro and Shiroyama. Luffy's luck is nothing compared to his. I mean, Buggy has... Well, actually... Maybe you're right. Because anytime Buggy has been in a situation where he should have... Where it should have caused him great injury, he has always lucked out where it doesn't result in him getting harmed. The difference between Luffy's luck and Buggy's luck is that Luffy survives some horrendous injuries. But Buggy's luck is that he gets put in a situation where he doesn't have to get injured at all. He just lucks out crazily, and he ends up getting a higher reputation just from him lucking out. Like, think about this. Going back to the events of Impel Down, it was only by happenstance. It was only by happenstance that he was able to get so many members of level 6, because mind you, due to Blackbeard breaking out a lot of level 6 inmates and a lot of inmates down in Impel Down. Buggy's relation to... Wait.
これで家に帰れ。
Was I supposed to talk to you? No, it's over here. Oh, you're over there. I'm trying to see if it could come up on my radar. But Buggy has lucked out in ways that should have resulted in people just beating him to a bloody pulp, but he comes out of it unscathed. Like, a lot of inmates thought that he was some sort of god that led them out of Impel Down, and so they served him. A lot of level 5 and level 6 inmates, mind you. Even when a lot of things that made it so that Buggy lucked out was not that many people can say that they survived getting cut by Mihawk. Now, whether Mihawk was using hockey or not remains to be seen, but Buggy was the first person to survive getting cut not once, not twice, but tons of times. I mean, he kind of got sliced to ribbons, but he was, due to his Devil Fruit ability, he was able to survive getting cut by Mihawk. Not a lot of people can say that, so that can add to your reputation. Then, come to find out that both Buggy and Shanks served on the same ship as Roger, so that already increases reputation. And not only that, his relationship to Roger, but his relationship to Shanks made it seem like Buggy and Shanks were brothers, when it was really like Buggy and Shanks were reluctant friends. More reluctant on Buggy's part because he just found Shanks annoying, while Shanks was just reveling in how much he could annoy Buggy. So anyone on the outside looking in would just see their interaction, be like, oh, that's just... I don't like the fact that you came down the stairs like that. That was actually creepy. That was actually creepy. That kind of had my back tingling a little bit, how creepy that was, seeing you walk down the stairs. But now your back will tingle no more. But all the things that happened with Buggy during the Paramount War just increased his reputation even further. So his interactions with Shanks, the fact that he was talking down to Whitebeard, even though Buggy at the time wasn't really paying attention to who he was actually talking to, everyone just saw like, oh wow, he was talking down to Whitebeard. He's all like, alright, go ahead and take down Whitebeard. And Buggy was all like, please do not encourage me. This man could kill me. Because Buggy, despite his reputation, he is no stronger now than he was when Luffy beat him all the way in Orange Town. Buggy, strength-wise, is still the exact same, because he has not really improved over... let me stop, because that's just going to be another spoiler for Cdes. But when it comes to Buggy's luck, crazy lucky. I know, Cdes, I just can't say everything I want to say about One Piece with you around because you have not caught up yet. You're a hinder? No, you're not. It's just that you're making me be very careful talking about One Piece. It's just, you're not a hinder. It's just that I don't want to talk about One Piece and spoil the moment that you can experience for yourself for you to catch up on. I don't want to ruin that moment where you discover what we've all already witnessed. I don't want to ruin that genuine feeling you can get by seeing this moment unsoiled and unspoiled to you. Because it's how I am when it comes to manga chapters. I don't want anyone telling me anything. I don't want any hints. I don't even want to know how many periods are in a sentence within a manga chapter that I have not seen yet. Because I want my very reaction to be at its absolute peak when I experience it for the first time. That is what I would like for people to have when they experience One Piece for themselves. As easy as some people can say, like, oh, I don't mind spoilers or anything. No. Some things you just got to experience so you can understand how we all feel about certain chapters and about certain episodes. That is what I want for people. That genuine moment that we all can have. That is my take on anime episodes and manga chapters. That's my stance on it. I want people to enjoy it the same way we do, unsoiled and unspoiled. Alright, I think I'm starting to run out of places. This and this might be my last place. Momokane Building Rooftop might be my last place, and Hirajuku Building Rooftop Torigate might be my last place. These two might be the last places on the whole map. Oh, nope. Chishima. They're still Chishima. Never mind. Where is the boss located? The boss is located all the way over here. I have a fast travel point where I can get to it. That's where the final boss is. But I'm not going there yet until I get 100% of the spirits transferred. We are at 96.42 right now. So let me stop wasting y'all time and let's go to Monokane and find all the spirits that are around that area. I'm glad I'm speaking to you guys this way because now I'm able to be completely... Now I've been able to do this just nonchalantly running around, absorbing these spirits, being distracted by talking about One Piece. This is a perfect way to kill the time. When will I fight them? When I get 100% of the spirits. But I don't know how long that's going to be for this stream because I have to wait for the Demon Parade to walk through the streets. And apparently there's an in-game timer, which is around 20 minutes or so, that I have to wait in between each individual interaction with it before I get them all. Oh, you mean like the day? Oh, when am I... Oh, so you mean when am I going to beat him? On the day that I do it? I mean, even if I resolve myself to finding all 100 spirits, whether on or off... On camera or off camera... It's actually really hard to say. Depends on how close I get to 100% and how long it takes me. Depends on how long it takes me to get all these spirits, because that's going to determine how soon I can do it. Heavy Gong! This is gonna hurt, mister. Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't feel a thing. You, however, are gonna feel it all. What'd I tell you? Felt it all. Oh great, there's a whole section right here. Fine. Let's do this. Here's all the people trapped in there. Let's keep looking for the rest of them. This Tengu power is really overpowered in helping me explore the city. It really is a major boon. It's a major boon! Nah, I'm nothing all that special, C-Des. I'm just a dude that does what he likes. Who happens to have a reputation of being kind of friendly. So, I'm just a regular guy. I'm not gonna have this aura of like, oh my goodness, I'm finally meeting him in person. It's like, I'm just a regular guy. That just happens to like video games, anime, and the occasional everlasting gobstopper. Which reminds me, I still have the chewy versions that I haven't eaten yet. Mind you, when I was going through a whole box of everlasting gobstoppers, I limited myself to about 1 or 2 per day, leading up to the release of Elden Ring. I bought two boxes of everlasting gobstoppers. One kind was the classic hard candies, and another kind was this chewy version of everlasting gobstoppers that I haven't opened since January. Now, mind you, it's very significant because that's the same month where I got my new phone that I currently have. So I got my phone on the 7th of January, along with this box of gobstoppers, and I still have the chewy kind sitting on my bookshelf that I have not opened yet. But I really want to try it because gummy candies are some of my favorites. Because I like Lifesaver gummies, and I like Starburst gummies, and I like Skittles gummies. Skittles gummies, oh my goodness, those are good. I like gummy candies. Because, I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes hard candies, they have like a really serious grainy feeling on your teeth sometimes. I don't know if it's just me. Gummy candies have a less effect. It might just be me, but I feel like hard candies leave like some sort of grainy, sugary feeling over your teeth. Gummy candies, not as much. So, at some point, it might actually be tomorrow when I open up my Gobstoppers gummies. I might even do it on stream just to see how they are, and so you guys can see my reaction to it. When I fight the boss, will KK come back? Well, that depends on what the true ending actually entails. It could be something completely different for all I know. I have no idea what the true ending for this game is. But we'll find out once we get all the spirits. Ah, going to the laundromat. I remember those days when I was a kid. Waiting for people to get done with their wash. Then the occasional 20 or 50 cents in order to get one roll going. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. That was back when me and my family used to live with my grandma for a while my dad was out, you know, doing military stuff, like out in the field and what they would call it. So we would stay with my grandma for a while because my dad would be gone for weeks and maybe a month or two on end. So I remember growing up, waiting. No! Oh, that was so close. Oh, I forgot you. I was about to jump off this rooftop and not get that one transferred. Is there one in here? Nope, there isn't. It's just this one. Okay, one's over there. I'm finally about to get to it. Once I get all these spirits, I don't need to have the spirit perception beads on me at all. Because then I would have found them all. Didn't your mother ever tell you it's not polite to stare? But I have no eyes. I know what I said! Haha, I'm being slick. Y'all can't stop me. Okay, there's one back that way. How did I bypass the one in the opposite direction that I just came from? Shouldn't it have scanned for that one? Can't wait to finish at least 2 books of this African Vampire War series you would like to read and tell me your opinion. I'll give it a look-see. I feel like we're getting closer and closer. Then I just have to wait for the demon parade to show up. I don't know why y'all getting all riled up. I ain't about to fight y'all. I'm not here for you. I'm here for all the spirits. I'm only here for the spirits.
Sit 焦ったそうだ。
Untitled Chapter.
Chapter 2.
「 Chapter 2 Untitled Chapter」 Chapter 2 Untitled 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 Chapter
Okay, so did we just find all of them? Okay, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Done, 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 done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 And yep. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have found every single spirit that is in the city. The only place that is left is the demon parade that walks through the streets. And the only issue with that is, and since that's all done and taken care of, I no longer need the spirit perception beads on. The only issue with that is that I have to wait for them to show up in Shibuya Crossing. Now, the reason why I keep going back to Shibuya Crossing is the fact that it is the more suggested place people go to when they want to farm for the parade to actually show up. Oh, perfect timing. I was looking for you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking for you guys. We are at 97.9%. 235,262. Whew. Alright, so let's go ahead and get my good stuff on. Flame and Gust. Hiya, fellas. Evening, John. Evening, Jimmy. Noise complaint? Noise complaint? Noise complaint. You, working again? No, I'm just sorting some stuff out. Ah. I'll leave you be then. Good night, John. Good night, Jimmy. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. Watching good old John Wick. That's like an action series that just seems like every single one of the films is just straight up good. Which makes me hopeful for seeing the fourth film. Hey, Charens, you ever want to play dodgeball with a fireball? Now's your chance! Oh, that was way too easy. Y'all set yourself up for that one. This power is actually kind of broken. You should have never given me this much power. See, I could use wired in at any time, but why spoil the fun? And like that, it's all over. Far too easy.
取り戻さないと。
This man really likes hearing himself speak. Like the sound of his own voice. Now, I'm about to do something that I haven't done since the beginning of the series. That's the boss. Yes, that's the boss. I have not saved. At all. How much playtime? Ooh, almost 60 hours. For this full file. For this full file of this full 100% file I'm going for. Almost 60 hours. It's gonna hit 60 hours. So, if I look at this, and maybe if I fast travel, it'll update the number to the Hyakos. The Hyaki Yakos. Did it update it? No, for some odd reason, it still doesn't believe in... Well, actually, you know what? I forgot that I still have some inside my Kadashiros that I never transferred. So that'll add on to the number. I forgot to transfer those over. Alright, now it's updated. Okay, so the Hyaki Yakos are now at 11,000 out of 15,000. So containment cubes are done. We already did that. Underground is finished. We already did that. We've grabbed all of them from every point in the city. There is no place where I haven't gone and I haven't grabbed them already. Like, let me just do a double check over these top corner areas here. Yeah, I grabbed them all. They're already here, all in the city. So now I just gotta wait on these Hyaki Yakos to come back, so I can get them and get the spirits inside of them. So it's really going to be me looking for these walking parades, taking out everyone in these parades, and then liberating the souls from inside each. And once that's done, then we can take on the final boss, and then say that we've completed this game to its 100% tier. And then I get the platinum, and then I can move on to another game entirely. So because I don't want to have any regrets of not touching the game at all. So that's the reason why I'm going so hard to complete it in its entirety, 100%. What's my next game? My next game that I want to finish, because I'm really working on my backlog games. Games that I've started but have never finished. So Just Cause 4 is an example. Nier Automata is an example, because we still have A2 story to go through. I started Far Cry 6, but I never finished it because I was playing other games at the time. Biding time until Elden Ring. So I started that. Got a couple of games on my Switch I want to finish. So there's quite a few things that I want to run through. But first things first. First things first. I want to run through this game and complete it. 100%. And if I'm adamant, I might be able to do that tonight. if I'm adamant. They'd like to come from that street. I wonder if I can keep fast traveling to this one location and make them show up. Because I don't want to have to keep waiting on this in-game timer of forcibly waiting for them to show up. I want to do this. I want to take them on right now. I can't summon them. I can't, like, drop something that'll draw every single visitor towards me. There's got to be a way to circumnavigate this. Because I don't want to keep fast traveling to the same location for 20 minutes expecting them to show up. There's got to be a way I can get them to appear. Like, is there a way for me to get them to spawn? Oh, Yako takes real time to spawn, not necessarily in-game minutes. Okay, so let's see if... Okay, so they pretty much spawn anywhere that is near a main road. So how about we come here to Sakano Shrine. And see if they can appear that way. People are really relying on the Shibuya crossing area to be the location of where they spawn. And this dude is saying it took him 3 hours to get one of them to spawn in one location. It didn't take me that long the last time I did this. Sometimes it was only like a couple of minutes, like a good 20 minutes or so, but not no 3 hours for them to spawn. No, that's way too long. And apparently there's another location. Let me see if I'm looking at this right. I guess the guy went to Mikubo Shrine? And then traveled the road next to that one? Because they'll come across this road and down this road as well. It's really just a waiting game. I need concrete numbers though. I need concrete numbers of how long it's going to take for it to spawn. I don't need some guesstimation of like, oh, it only took this long. I need some numbers. Wait a minute. Whoa! This dude figured it out! Whenever the broadcast plays, and he comes up and says, like, gather unto me, all you spirits, they appear. So whenever he calls out, that's when they show up. So we just gotta wait for that broadcast to happen. Wow. Because this person says, guess I gotta stare at the screen. Well, not necessarily stare at the screen, just gotta wait for gotta wait for the man from, gotta wait for Hanya, whatever his name is, the man in the Hanya mask to say like, Sudoi, gather unto me, Sudoi. Just gotta wait for him to interrupt the broadcast and for him to say that, because as soon as he says that, then the parade will show up. Because when he says gather, that's when they all congregate. Okay, because the dude said and this is 2 months ago that this person posted this, saying, possibly coincidence, roughly around the 4th minute, I got that broadcast thing where the Hanya mask guy said that the spirit should come. Hopefully this is accurate enough to put people on a good starting path for this. So if this dude's broadcast interrupts at any point, and then the Hyakiyako shows up, then we have a confirmation. Once the broadcast happens, you need to head to Shibuya. I mean, it's raining, not necessarily an indication that he's about to interrupt the broadcast. But I could be wrong. Aha! So if they show up right after this is triggered, then we know what the trigger is. Watch the streets. See if there's an actual confirmation. Maybe it was just a coincidence for that person.
Yoshi, お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
It might have just been a coincidence. Cause they ain't showing up. I wonder. Someone's saying that they put on their spirit perception beads. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Someone's saying a Kitsu shrine. Is it really? Where's a Kitsu shrine? Missing some from the Akitsu Shrine area, but he told me that's the most commonly missed area for collecting spirits. Street too quiet? Yeah, it's very quiet. Really a waiting game. Oh, it's shrining. Why did I say shrining? I was trying to say raining, but why did I say shrining? It's raining, which means that pretty soon that Hanya Mask guy is gonna take control of the broadcast again. Give it a sec. What you coming up to me again for? I done already gave you some food. Ain't no handouts here. You want some food? You go to work. Go find me that. Go find me that parade that was out here before. You don't work, you don't eat. Go find that parade. Don't wag your tail at me. I'm immune to puppy dog eyes. A lot of people saying that they've been doing the same thing that I'm doing for far too many minutes just to get this group to spawn. I sometimes go back and forth up here to see if I can find it. Or to see if one will appear in this direction. Not you. I got time for you, Chirin. This Chirin just tried to drop kick me. Punish! See, this has got to be the most grindiest part of the entire game. It wasn't all the other tricky stuff that you had to do, such as like take out 5 enemies all at once by ripping out their cores all at once. It's stuff like this where you have to dedicate large amounts of time to waiting. When the game gets grindy like this, where you are forced to wait to progress. That's an odd thing to say, isn't it? Forced to wait in order to progress. When you are forced to wait like this, and you don't have a way to just make it spawn every single time. It's been more than enough minutes for a parade to spawn in. It's about that time for y'all to spawn in right now. I don't know what y'all waiting on, but y'all need to get going. I ain't got all night. I really don't. I really don't, though. I really don't. I was thinking about reacting to One Piece episode tonight, but I'll probably just save that for tomorrow, just so I can get some rest. because the newest episode of One Piece is not out yet. And since I know I'll be home at a decent hour, let's see. Fast travel here. They're on break. The anime's on break. The anime's on break. Oh, it's on break? The anime is on break. Not episode breakdown, episode break. Oh. One Piece anime will reportedly put Wano arc on hiatus in July? I wonder if I can... Wow, I moved my mic away. I wonder if I can save here, quit to the main menu. Then I wonder if I can load it. And see if anything will happen. Okay, it's raining again. Hanya's supposed to be showing up soon. Maybe if I fast travel to a completely different location before he starts his big rain speech. I'm just gonna keep hearing the word Sudoi in my mind for the rest of the night, aren't I? That's all I'm just gonna keep hearing. Just Sudoi, 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 Sudoi. I'm just gonna hear that in my sleep now. Alright. Seriously? This is the grindy part that I don't like. The RNG-ness of having to wait on them to show up. I am not a fan. I don't need to have these spirit beads on me anymore. This is the grindy part. This is the grindy part. I'm not a... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like not being able... I don't like being forced to wait for something that causes me to constantly wait over and over again. It's like playing a gacha game and you're out of energy and you want to do one mission, but then you're on a timer for how long your energy is going to be become replenished again, and then you do one mission and then you're waiting like 5, 10, 15 minutes for your energy to replenish. Or you could just make it so that you can just buy energy in order to go back to it. This is what this reminds me of. Having to wait to do one particular thing, then you're out of energy, and now you have to wait for your energy to recharge in order for you to do that one thing again. Come on, you stupid parade. Where are you? I hate that. Alright, so the newest episode of One Piece is up, episode 1019, but I'm gonna react to that once I do my reactions for One Piece and My Hero tomorrow. I'll do it later. They sometimes come down this road, so maybe I need to run down this way. The RNG and just waiting for it to show up. That's the annoying part. You reading it? Reading what? They do have set places where they appear. Huh. Well, closest landmark, Drunkard's Alley. So there's one here on Camille Shrine. There's one to the side of there. I'm looking on... Yes! Yes! There they are! There they are! Oh, my heart! There they are! Let's go! Let's fight! Let's fight! Let's go! You have no idea how long I've awaited your arrival. So do they in fact have set locations that I just need to go find? Six people all at once. Celebrate me. I find it annoying how I can be staggered out of me ripping out the cores of my enemies. I find it immensely annoying. The one time I want a game to give me the ability to not be staggered so often from attacks. You would think with these self-defense beads I would get like a bonus added effect of, oh, you don't get interrupted with most of your attacks. Look at me being able to line in twice in one singular fight. Nope, you're not healing. How did I get turned around so quick? And where's the other one at? Put that umbrella down. Put it down.
Huh?
Alright, I wonder how many that was. You said Sakano Shrine. So let me come over here. And if they are stuck on a timer, then well, that sucks. But at least I got a place I can stick to them. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Okay, so there's this whole main road that goes down this way. It says there's no timer or indication. Then I guess I just need to go to all these big places that they say is a good place for them to appear. You think with the man in the Hanya mask calling for them to gather to him, you would think that they would immediately appear afterwards, or would that be like a cue for them to show up? One would think, at least. Alright, so I've already been... They appear in Sakano Mikubo Shrine and most northern road on the map. So, along this road, then? Alright, so where is Mikubo? And particularly in Shibuya Crossing, which is the location that I'm at right now. This location. And it's been raining, and I'm surprised this dude hasn't taken over a broadcast yet. Kuo, Yashin, Shiroyama, Akitsu, Kamio, Shimokasa, Sakano. Yeah, the real annoying part is waiting. Trying to anticipate where they're gonna be. That's the real reason why this is taking so long. That was weird. I couldn't move him in place there for a second. a scary feeling when you gotta be the only human in the city? Yeah, because when you're the only human in the city, but the whole place is populated by otherworldly creatures. It'd be just like I Am Legend, kinda, a little bit. And did the map update? Okay, it still says 11,000, but I know I collected more than that. So, oh wait. Right, I keep forgetting that since I don't have the automatic transfer beads on, I gotta transfer these over. Ah, I forgot. 2,000. That's exactly 2,000. Oh, yo, we're almost there. We are almost there. We are at 239,255. And the Hyakiyakos is at 13,954. We are almost there. So one more group ought to be what we need. One more group. We just need one more group. So I really need for them to show up, because I could very well. How long has this stream been going on for? 7 hours? I don't think I'm going to stop this until we complete it, because I'm right here. I'm right here on the precipice. I'm right here on the precipice of platinuming Ghostwire Tokyo. So I'm going to keep going until I get it, and it's only just a little bit. It's only a little bit left. Oh, it's only a little bit left. Please stop playing with me, game. Stop playing with me. Y'all just need to show it one more time. Just one more time. Ah, good. Please show up. Oh, I need you to show up. Come on. Come on, parade. Come on, parade. Try and repeat those locations. Alright, let me go back to Shibuya Crossing. Let me see if I can get to it within a certain time frame. Okay, I don't see any right here. I don't see any right there. So we're gonna go back to some of the locations real quick to Shimokusa. Run up the street here. Come on, you guys know you want to show up. You guys know you want to greet me. You want to see my face. Oh no, you're not the only one watching. I mean, you're the only one commenting, but you're not the only one here. So I got 3 people, 2 other people here with you who are tuning in. We just need I just need this last group. I just need this last group. Okay, they don't want to show up. Okay, so we're gonna go to Sakano. Sakano! And see if they show up there. Come on. Come on. Where are you? You're literally the last group I need. Like, there's visitors popping up there, but I need them to pop up on the main roads. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Shimokusa Shrine. Akisawa Shrine. Where's Akisawa? That's Akitsu. Shiroyama, Yashin, Namita, Morite, Akisawa. If Akisawa was actually the last place I needed to go in order to take them down, because what if they... This is the RNG. This is the RNG of trying to get it to spawn. Okay, they didn't appear on the road of Akisawa. I wish there was like some big verbal acknowledgement. Oh wait, this is the backwards road I just took. I wish there was some like visual acknowledgement that they're showing up other than the fog. Like maybe KK's all like, hey, I sense the demon parade coming up. Be careful, they're nearby. Like that would have been a nice addition to help me find them. And I'm kind of speaking in a hushed tone because most of the family has gone to sleep already. I'm the only one who's still up doing this. What time is it? It's only like 10:22. But I'm not trying to stay up too late because I gotta get up at 6 in order to be at a band practice at church tomorrow. So I try not to stay up too late on Saturdays. At least that's me personally. Oh, come on. Don't be that guy. Don't make me wait. Okay, so Kamio Shrine. Let's try that. Where is Kamio Shrine at? Ah, there we go. You would think that whenever it rains periodically, that would be a sign that they're coming, but you can never pinpoint it. This has got to be the most grindiest part of playing this game, is trying to get this to appear. Trying to get them to appear. I never ran down this street, maybe they're down this way. I gotta get away from these music places because I hear drums and I think it's, what if it's them? But these drums are just making it difficult for me to tell whether they're showing up or not. I just need them to show up one time. I am not... That word is going to be stuck in my head always now. Sudoi. I'm just going to hear it in my sleep. It may not stick with y'all, but it's going to stick with me because of what it's linked to. It's going to be linked to me always thinking about trying to find where this parade is. Which I would very much like to just show up right now, please. Because the thing is, I've seen them walk all the way down this way and then disappear, but I didn't know that I could take them on and completely wipe them out. So they walked all the way until they got to the end of the construction site and then they just up and disappeared. Had I known then what I know now, I would have taken them on at every single instance. Because now I'm just running around here like a chicken with his head cut off because I can't find him. So I guess I'm just going to the outskirts, trying to see if I can get them to spawn in. This may not seem all that entertaining to everyone else, but I'm really trying to get this to spawn so I can call it a night. Maybe I just need to go to all other locations that have large streets on them. Because this counts as a large street. This counts as a large street. So any shrine that has like a big street next to it, I should probably go after that one.
Yoshi, お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
I'm trying to be receptive to every sound I hear. I'm looking for those distinctive drums. Those distinctive drums that pop up every single time. Every single time they show up, I'm listening for those drums. See, this is like finding it's like playing a game that has like 200 collectibles in it, but you only have one more left, but the game doesn't tell you where it is. So now you're just traveling everywhere trying to see if you can have some semblance of hope, trying to see if you can get this last thing to happen. This pretty much describes my interaction with this game and waiting for these demon parades to show up in a nutshell. Let me try Toyoi, because it's next to a big road. boy, this is the real annoying part. Where is this parade at? This is actually getting kind of annoying. Okay, now it's raining backwards. Where is this parade? This is ridiculous. I've been waiting. It's been longer than 20 minutes for me to find out where this thing is. Bet you as soon as I say I'm about to call it, they're gonna appear. It would happen. It would happen. It's just like, well, I don't want to keep you guys here any longer than I already have, so... And I don't see this parade showing up, so I'm just gonna wait until the next stream in order to find them. It would be that moment where I say, okay, I'm giving up tonight, I'm just gonna go ahead and get some sleep, where they would actually show up. I'm gonna try Shimokusa again. What is one place I haven't been to? And it's actually there. That's the tricky part. It could be any place with a major road on it. Not like a small road, but a big wide one with multiple lanes. So an example would be over here. And you know they're close when the lights start turning off as they get close. Like the whole area will just see a blackout just happen. But it's annoying when you go to these spots to get it to happen and then nothing happens. That's the annoying part. I even got them to spawn underneath a bridge one time. Great, a hanging lady. Two of them. Too bad they don't already pre-existingly walk through the city and then the buildings black out so you can know exactly where they are if you're at a high enough building. It keeps raining and I keep thinking that this is an indication that they're out there somewhere, but I'm never in a location to confirm it. This is something else. Trying to find this one last shrine is like pulling teeth from a person that doesn't want their teeth pulled. I think I've waited longer trying to get this thing to spawn than I did actually going back and forth looking for the spirits throughout the entire city. This is crazy how far back I've gone in different places. Okay, I'm looking at some things and they're saying like Narimara Shrine. Namita Akisawa Yashin. Quite the search. Yeah, it is a search, CJ. I don't think I've been here because there's a... Wait a minute. There's a major road right next to this place. That's not the fog I'm looking for. But yeah, CJ, it's quite the search. Trying to get this parade to show up. The thing is, CJ, if you look at the number of souls I have, total spirits transferred, 99.57. That is where I am right now. And trying to get this one parade to spawn is like the most mind-numbing thing. It's the most mind-numbing thing that I have to go through right now. Trying to get it to spawn. I am so close. And as soon as I'm close enough, I'm going to beat the final boss again, get the true ending, see that platinum, and then I'm calling it a session for tonight. Because this has been taking up so... I mean, I've been at this pretty much all day. Okay, it's not coming up there. Shimokusa then. So I plan to end it fully tonight? Yes. I mean, I'm right there with almost at 100%. I'd hate to have to dedicate another stream to just me doing that small bit, then doing the true ending, and then it's just a short stream because I done already been through everything. Come on, where are you? See, the thing is, I've been coming back here on the regular, and some of the visitors that are usually spawned around here, they're no longer spawning around here. Like, they used to spawn a whole bunch around this area, but they don't do that anymore. It's right there. It's finally arrived. They finally arrived. Oh, man. 8 hours. Oh, I'm about to mess y'all up. I'm about to mess y'all up extra bad for making me wait. Oh, y'all about to get hurt. Come on, y'all made me wait. I'm about to massacre all of you. And I say that with a smile on my face. Y'all made me wait all these hours. Oh, big boss. Big boss. I haven't seen this one appear. Let this be the end of it. Let this be the end of it.
なんとか戻れたね。
何度も経験したくはないな、これは。
もっと救えるはずだ。
Let this be the end of it. Yes.
ぐらい直接言えよ。
まあもう慣れちゃったよ。
Salvation of all. I'm taking a photo of this trophy right here. Transfer 100% of the spirits in the city. That's it. No more spirits. Now. Now we go to the diamond area. To the Tokyo Tower. To the final boss. Now that let me just look at this map. Look at this map. Total spirits transferred 100%. And I already defeated the spider yokai boss that was here before. So we don't need to go through that. We just need to go into the tower and face off against the man in the Hanya mask. The picture I want to get is when that platinum drops for Ghostwire. That's when I can call this game complete. No going back after this. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. Yes, I'm ready to proceed because I've done everything there is to do in the game.
ここもみんな消されたのか。
どこかにあいつがいるはずだ。上に行ってみよう。
何言ってるんだ。
Nuh-uh. We're skipping this. Skip. Final boss only. That's the only thing that I'm concerning myself with.
惑わされるな。相手の思うツボだぞ。
違うんだ。
アキト、しっかりしろ。俺のこといい親だ。
Chaos control.
俺はいい親なんかじゃない。
Can't do it too loud since families sleep and it's already like 10:57. It's about to be 11. It's about to be 11 o'clock. So my voice is not going to be as loud in that impression.
でもな、久しぶりに家に帰ったら、俺たちはもう家族じゃなくなっていた。息子は俺が渡したおもちゃをつまらなそうに見ていたよ。もうスーパーカーになんか興味がなくなっていたんだよ。それでも俺はこの戦いから逃げない。守りたいものを守るためだ。
あの人形は時間稼ぎすらできなかったのか。てめえ、肉体の死はただの事象に過ぎない。魂は肉体を離れてこそ本来の姿を取り戻す。
死生観は自由だ。否定はしない。だけど独りよがりの妄想に人を巻き込むな。
正しい導きはいつの時代も疎まれる。だが君もすぐに理解するだろう。肉体がいかに無意味なものなのか。
マリー様！
必要な量の魂は集まった。その全てを使い生と死の境界を破壊する。君の妹は最後の礎として用いられる。とても尊い役割だ。
そんなことさせるか！
境界が失われれば世界は一変する。私はそこにささやかな楽園を作るつもりだ。妻と娘の魂が永遠に輝き続けることができる。
何が楽園だ！
そうだ、素晴らしいことを思いついた。この娘にも楽園を用意してやろう。強い意志を持った稀有な魂だ。場合によっては新世界の導き手になれるかもしれない。新世界のマリア、いやイブか。
お前の夢物語など何の価値もない。
夢か。 直接確かめたのか？妹の魂がこの肉体に戻りたがっているか否か。
それは
この娘の包帯の下はどうなっていると思う？肉体に固執しても苦しみが増すだけだ。
だからって。
おい、惑わされるな。こいつを倒さなければ世界が終わるんだぞ。アキト、しっかりしろ。
時は完全に満ちた。ここから世界が変わる。新たな始まりの時だ。もう少しだ。もう少しで我が宿願が成就する。
立て、奴を追うぞ。
マリー、お前は何を。
あいつの妄想に取り込まれるな。目を覚ませ。覚まさないならお前を切り捨てる。アキト、お前本当にこのまま。俺はこいつを倒す。自分に勝つ。アキト、お前は邪魔をするな。要は確かめるのが怖えんだろ、妹の気持ちを。自分が命張ってまでやってきたことが全部無駄だった。その答えを聞くのが怖えんだ。
あんたに何がわかる。
わからねえよ。自分の家族の気持ちさえな。わからねえから確かめに行くんじゃねえか。
ケケ、
俺は止まらない。お前はどうする？
僕も行く。マリに直接確かめるまで死ねない。
俺は戦ってんだよ。誰よりも誰よりも戦ってんだよ。誰よりも戦ってんだよ。なるほど。なんで誰も俺を認めねえんだ。家族さえもだ。
秋元だらけ。情け我ながらな。そいつをぶん殴れるんだ。願ってもない機会だよ。
誰もいねえ。俺についてくるやつは誰もいねえ。しゃ、いるか。俺は一人で十分だ。
Let's finally bring this to a close, shall we?
そうだね。
何のために戦ってるんだよ。わからねえ。わからねえ。もう 何もなくなっちまった。
だからって諦めたら終わりだ。何もしねえまま死ぬのだけは耐えられねえ。だから俺はここにしがみついてんだ。アキト、俺みたいになるんじゃねえぞ。俺がやる。まさか自分に引導を渡すことになるとはな。
ケイケイ、
行くぞ。黄泉の国はまだ先だ。
ああ、行こう。
Chapter 6, Binding. And the last chapter I'm gonna do for this game. I sound tired. I mean, I've been at this for about a good 8 hours. It's already 11:07. I'm usually asleep by this time. It's just, I feel me searching for those demon parades was what took it out of me. That's what took a lot of this out of me, just the waiting and the time invested. This was a long stream. Oh, I forgot I can't just rush through this. I have to walk slowly through memory lane of Akito and Mari's life. I'm just gonna keep walking forward. I'm not stopping. You guys have heard this already. You heard it in the English dub. Don't open up those doors all slow.
Mari-chan wa e ga jouzu ne.
Mari, ちゃんとお片付けできたのか。偉いな。
僕の記憶。
学校で困ったことがあったらすぐ僕に言うんだぞ。
We're not stopping, we're pressing onwards, as the instructions say. But you never heard it, and it's an original dub? I know, because I had it in English, as you know, already stated. But I'll keep it here in Japanese, because I feel it's only right. It's only right that I keep it in Japanese. I mean, I played pretty much the majority of the game in Japanese, so it's only fair that I keep the true ending in Japanese as well. It's only fair.
僕とマリの記憶だ。
あの子、アキトの妹じゃなかったっけ？
そうだけど。
こっち呼べばいいじゃん。
いいよ、喋ることないし。 昔の記憶に思えるよ。
Oh, now you let me run.
家のことは気にするなって言ってた。マリもやりたいことやれよ。
お母さん、ちょっと疲れちゃっただけだよね。
そうだよ。悪い風にばっか考えるなよ。その浴衣。
お母さんの浴衣。よかった、晴れて。
お釣りとか久しぶりだよ。
目を背けるな、アキト。
お母さん、大丈夫だよね。やだよ、お母さんいなくなるの。なんでみんないなくなるんだろう。お兄ちゃん、どこにいるの？どこ？病院だよ。早く病院に来てよ。お母さんはお父さんに会いに行ったんだよね。
ここから新しいスタートだな。
そうだね。あと何回新しいスタートが来るんだろう。スタートなんかじゃないよ、これ。落ちていってるだけだよ。
どこまで下に行くんだ、この階段。
恐れるな、大丈夫だ。
どこまで落ちるの、私たち。ただ落ちるなら早くそこに落ちればいい。お母さんが、お父さんがいる場所に。
やめろ。
アキト、逃げるな。あの子の言葉を聞きたかったんだろ。
どうして私だけ。
We're almost there. Almost.
どうして私だけ落ちていく。どうせ落ちるなら自分から落ちてやる。
アキト。
大丈夫だ。マリに会わないと。
そうだ、守りたいものを守るんだ。
逃げない。
Walking up this mountain reminds me of Skyrim when you have to go up to High Hrothgar and Journey of 1,000 Steps. This is what it reminds me of. I wouldn't be surprised if a mountain troll just came down and just tried to maul me like in Skyrim. I mean, this is a Bethesda game, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is inspired by going up that same mountain.
どこかに繋がってる。
Here we go. Final boss room. What do I think of the Obi-Wan series so far? I haven't watched the episodes yet. I meant to do that after this stream, but well, you can kind of see what happened with today's stream. It carried on far longer than I was expecting. Because there was just so much for me to do. And since I'm at a point where I'm about to 100% complete the game in its entirety with everything intact, I just gotta wait until after I do everything tomorrow before I watch Obi-Wan. That includes my reactions to One Piece, My Hero, and the One Piece episode. After that, I'm just gonna relax the rest of the day and watch Obi-Wan and chill. Yeah, it really is late for that, because apparently I've seen that the first episode of Obi-Wan is almost an hour long, and then the second episode of Obi-Wan is almost like 35 minutes long. So that's the length of a full-length movie to be staying up for when I really do need to be getting to sleep, so I can get enough rest to be up at 6. Well, 6:30 actually.
確かめに来た。マリの意志を邪魔はさせない。
物言わぬ彼女の願いを君がどう知るという。
やめろ
なんだこれは。彼女が起こしているのか。いや、それでも儀式は止められない。
マリー、
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。来てくれて。
ごめん、
俺ずっと謝りたくて。
知ってるよ。だから私死ねなかった。お兄ちゃんのせいじゃない。あの時私これを。何？お母さんたちが残してくれた思い出、どうしても置いていけなかった。お兄ちゃんは生きて。
俺
最後に本当の気持ち話せてよかった。
やはり私は間違っていなかった。二つの世界は今つながったのだ。人々の魂は肉体から解き放たれ強化される。私と私の家族は再び一つとなる。失うことも悲しむこともない。永遠の楽園で。本当の最後だ。なぜ私を拒む。
Time to do this.
なぜ私を拒む。二つの世界がつながったように一つになれ。
誰がお前みたいな化け物と一つになるかよ。来るけ。
バカよ、何もものい。死は誰にも理解できない。逃るしかない。
結果自我まで崩れてきやがったか。哀れですらねえな。 ってんだ。案外これも悪くねえってな。生きるってのはそういうことだろな、相棒。
それがお前には見えてない世界だ、バカ者。
I don't see how you'd be able to see Jupiter from wherever they are, so might as well just call it a blood moon. Jupiter is random. That's it. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Final boss beaten.
捕らえられていた魂だ。
じゃあこの人たちは。
ああ、魂と肉体が切り離されていただけだからな。自分に戻るはずだ。
でもマリは。
Does it let you skip? Yes, it does. But I'm letting it play out because I let it play out in English beforehand. I'm going to let it play out in the Japanese dub this time, for those that prefer it that way.
Tosanの命日は12月10日。母さんは6月9日。忘れてない。一度だって忘れたことなんてない。もう平気なふりなんてしないよ。泣いてもみっともなくても。
Welcome back, Destruct. We just beat the final boss after 100%ing everything in the game. Why does it feel like the game is about to end? Well,
最後の最後まで生き抜いた後だ。
家族の前でようやく素直になれたってわけか。
黙ってたと思ったらまだそんな。
最後に一つだけ頼みたいことがある。
うん。
妻と息子に伝えてほしい。俺は最後まで諦めずに生き抜いたと。
分かった。 必ず伝える。
悪いな、使いっ走り頼んじまって。自分で行ければいいんだが、ちょっと疲れちまったんでな。
KK、
アキト、もう取りつかれんなよ。死神は俺みたいにいいやつじゃねえからな。
なんだよそれ、勝手に取り付いておいて。礼ぐらい言えよ。ありがとう。おやすみ、KK。
Okay, I'm skipping ahead. Hero of Shibuya. Completed the main story after transferring 100% of the spirits in the city. Okay, Bake Neko Kifuda transform into shadow beads, and then I have some other beads that transform into tireless beads. Power overwhelming. Got that trophy. Acquired all sets of prayer beads. And lastly, Ghostwire Tokyoite. I'm going to take a picture of that because that is the trophy. Acquire all trophies in Ghostwire. We did it. So I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to load it. Again, just so we can see what we got. So we got tireless beads and we have shadow beads. So let's see what they do. Alright, self-defense. So, tireless. This is what you get when you complete the game completely. When you do 100% and do it in its entirety and complete everything and transfer 100% of the spirits over, you get beads that give you unlimited attacks. No more do I have to worry about looking out for ether in order to keep my ammo full. I now have unlimited attacks. And then shadow beads makes it nearly impossible for enemies to spot you. So what that basically means is, if I put this on, and I put that on, and let's see, what else could I possibly put on? Actually, I think I just need tireless and shadow. Unlimited power. So, let's go find some visitors. around here somewhere. Ah, perfect. Maybe I should put on the other beads that make it so it takes them longer for them to detect me. So incognito beads mixed with shadow beads mixed with tireless beads. So now I have beads that basically give me unlimited attacks. So now I can just walk up to these spirits right behind them. And they don't even notice me anymore. And with these beads, I'm basically nearly almost 100%, almost, I want to say 99.98% untouchable. So that's a nice consolation prize for doing everything in the game. Giving you OP abilities such as unlimited attacks and being nearly impossible to be detected. I think those are worthwhile unlocks for a game where you could basically be seen by a bunch of them all at once. And I mean, if you get unlimited attacks, you can just spam your flame weaving over and over and over again. But that's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We completed Ghostwire Tokyo in its entirety. It is now 11:40 p.m. Hold on, let me refresh my page. Did I go 9 hours? No, it's still 8 hours. It's still 8 hours. Let me check the broadcast. 10 minutes it'll be 9 hours. That's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. It's late at night. It's time for me to go to bed. I did everything in Ghostwire Tokyo. I took pictures of earning that trophy, earning that platinum. So now I can finally give this game a rest. And now I'm going to rest. So all I can say after this 8-hour Ghostwire Tokyo extravaganza, all I can really do and all I can really say at the end of the day is hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then if you're new to the I'm sorry, I was just like, I'm kind of tired, so let me just do this. If you're new to the channel and you enjoy what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. Once again, as always, later peoples.